back to Wildermyth. Let's do it. Continue story. Finished chapter 1. If you remember, I believe there is a cult called the Deepists who are removing people's personalities to allow them to descend to a higher state of being, I think was the gist of it. And we tested out Flux's ability to throw quelling moss whilst not having hands. And everything seems fine on OBS. So I think I was going this way because these are already infested. Trying to clear out the infestation. This is where I'm supposed to be going. So let's do it. Let's go. Hopefully if I take out the right tile I can deal with this before it becomes an issue. I doubt I will, but we can hope. Attack! Caw! Scraw! Creok! Caw! I wonder if they'd obey me. Caw! As if you didn't have enough attention enough on your plate. Now the crows need your attention too. Caw! Okay, can I... Game, give me more than just bird noises, please. That one seems to have a lot to say. Can you make out any of it? Almost. Oh. Chinning? Shiny? Shiny, probably. Perhaps it's a compliment among the crowfolk. Sure, I would love something shiny, thank you. Angel, big fan of shiny things. The crow gurgles and hops forward and flies off. Kee-raw! Caw, caw, quawp, caw. The whole group seems rather riled up. Craw, craw. Any discussion among crows is lively. I've met whole families like that. When the crow returns, I didn't think that would work. Looks like you're buying the next meal in town. It's not any kind of recognisable... Nobody would accept this as currency. It's maybe as useless to me as it is to you, friend. Thank you, though. It's nice. Caw! The crows bobble amongst themselves. Caw? Squaw, quaw, quaw. Caw, 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 caw. Then unfurl into the sky, leading poor fools once again in the silence that looms before battle. Okay, so I need to put a definite article in front of my company name for the next 2 campaigns. Old coin talisman, an unfamiliar old coin. Doesn't do anything. Let's go on Angel Wraith. Doesn't do anything yet. Okay, raccoons and row. Okay, raccoons have the ranged attack. IIRC. Again. Really wish I'd given Flux the inspiration ability at the start of the campaign. Hopefully they'll gain it as part of level up, because now that they don't have a ranged attack, archery seems kind of pointless. Please. Yet is a very important word. It really is, isn't it, Unstable Deus? It really is. I'm not going to set fire to the path I need to take, actually, thinking about it. That seems a rather stupid thing to do. Okay, so the raccoon's the only one that's going to do anything. Because that row's going to die from poison. Also, welcome to the stream, Unstable Deus. How dare you not take the attack? It's all good. That raccoon's pretty dead. You know what? Let's get rid of the raccoon first. Yes, you did make it. Welcome. Just in case, I guess. Open the door, please. How rude of work to keep you away. I know. How dare it? Really? How just how dare it? How goes the new job though? All joking aside. Ambush. Oh well, you're dead. Very nice. Oh, that was it. Cool. You know, I don't think Flux has leveled up since we started this game, this chapter, this campaign. Job goes pretty well. Lots to learn. Well, it's a new job, right? So it's kind of to be expected. Give that to Flux to make up for the crystal legs. Is it stuff you can deal with, or like new stuff, completely unfamiliar stuff? Obviously, you now have to answer these questions. Investigate thoroughly. I'm playing on easy, so why not? Oh, yeah. So the legacy system, depending on what tier they are, in the legacy system, appears to translate to what level they start the game as. So because Flux is tier 3 in the legacy system, she starts as a level 3 character. Not sure why it paused, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, there was an update, I think. Yeah, Solaria plays and Yunum are frenemies. Oh, there was an event I missed because I was checking chat. Whoops-a-daisy, that's why it paused. Oops. I hate the fact that they fade away. That's one of my least favourite aspects of the game, actually. The random events, like the opportunities that come up. If you're not, like, if you're streaming like I am and you're checking chat because you're waiting for time to pass, and you're not necessarily giving the game 100% attention, you can miss the events happening because they just fade away. They don't, like, I can't do anything with it. It's just, it happened and then it left. The night before the Battle of Downing of Sedil, Flux provides the evening's entertainment. The story of Jaimai Westermay the Arcane. Okay. It's a classic. Jaimai Westermay the Arcane. And Flux takes her time with it. The information I use is different, but my technical experience is important in the decision-making process still. Well, that's good at least. Not a complete career change. And Jaimai the Arcane raised her hands high and threw them forward, and a great ball of fire swallowed up the goblins. If only Unan could cast Fireball. Ugh, what do you know? Can you convince a tree to explode on your enemies? I hate this story. Also, goblins! We should be so lucky. Feh. Speaking of goblins, if you are watching this and you aren't aware, I do write material for a D&D 5th edition open gaming license compatible like campaign setting, and this very week, yesterday even, I released playable goblin rules for it. Did you see that? Let's follow it. 80% chance. Hey, Ari. That way. Now, right. It's leading us? Wait, maybe? Yes! Hydrate, you're right. It's Downing of Sedil. What's this? Are you trying to kill me, little one? I can't drink this, I'd go blind. It's... And Yunan the Arcane lifted his arms up. Years later, Flux still told the story. Something into writing for a new system you don't know well, but the base writing experience is still valuable. That makes total sense. Oh yeah, Angel's turning to a bird slowly. We're all good. It's incredibly flammable. And threw them forwards. Thank you, little one. We can handle the rest. I like the fact his staff covers up the face. And a great fireball swallowed up the deepists. Does he have a new action then? Horn children, chosen, woken slingers, and woken fighters. Okay. In my case, I went from a developer into an architect position in a different regulated domain. That sounds more high level. Right, ideally, I'll be able to take out this chosen. Well, bother. That's a free action. Okay, Angel not messing around, as per usual. There's a skull in that tree stump. Improvised fireball. Interesting. Once per combat, Yunnan carries one of these here clay pots into battle for this purpose. He interfuses with and chucks at enemy, creating a huge fireball. Okay. So I'm implementing systems, do more design systems, and other people get to implement them. Are you one of the people that prefers that? Because I know some people do. Is there anything I've got discus on? Because that would be real useful right about now. Yes. There we go, that's what I needed to happen. Come on, move. Not there, you fool. Stick Angel there. Flux there. Excellent. Guardian. That. Like system design, this is your first formal architect role, especially in such a regulated space as healthcare. Ooh, I can imagine that is extremely well regulated. So I wonder if Solaria gets a second reaction a turn, she could take 2 ambush shots. Oh, there's a spirit somewhere apparently. I guess it's up here by now. Everyone has an artifact weapon though, right? Probably going to get Solaria killed. Wow, that was lucky. Oh, well, I'll take a fire dagger, why not? Stunt damage down, but fire stunt up? Yeah, why not? Flux. Yunnan. I have no real reason not to... Okay, there is a reason to not throw that. Can I interfuse with anything? I can. I can, in fact... Steal fire, there we go. Do that. Man, that broad strike is so good. Just hit everything nearby. Will Flux level up from this? Ah, dang it. Need like 2 more maybe. Link mail. Speed goes down, armor goes up, stun chance goes down, dodge goes down. Yeah, no, we're gonna leave it as is, I think. Whew, glad that's over. You okay, Flux? I'm good, but there's a building over here we should check out. Nice of the roof to have holes in it so we can look around. Hey, come check this out. Due to all the security in the space, I have a number of different administrative systems I need to interface with and access to 6 different VPN connections before forcing everyone active at a time. That just sounds like a faff. Like maybe a necessary faff, but a faff nonetheless. Yep, he's dead. More than just a body, don't you see? Look at the shield. No nasty crook that you ever saw escaped the stomp of the dragon's paw. They didn't sing you those songs. This is the shield of Rabstar Humblebody. More like Rabstar Deadbody, am I right? Whole lot of good it did him in the end. Dragon Paw Shield. Offhand artifact. An impressive shield that used to belong to an old folk hero. Take 1 less damage from non-flanking attacks. 0.5 bonus damage. There you go, Solaria. Enjoy. Who made the rabbit happy? Chris Casts, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to my teeny tiny corner of the internet. Hopefully you enjoy whatever time you spend here. If you decide in the next 5 minutes that this channel is not for you and unfollow, hey, that's totally fine. But obviously I'd appreciate you not doing that. But it's up to you. Why is my webcam so jittery? That's weird. But welcome to the channel anyway. We'd love to have you here. Feather steel sash, first sash full of pockets that somehow makes you go faster. 5.9 to 7. I mean, technically, I guess I should give it to him, but we'll keep increasing Angel's speed because it's useful having her right at the front. Let's go to the prairie. Yes. Normarken's Prairie, huh? Yes, why? Have you been here before? No, but Normarken's Prairie is where my first love headed off to. You're kidding! You mean the great romancer still thinks about the one that got away? Yeah, there's never been anyone like him. And obviously I wouldn't give up Flux. Not for the world, but sounds painful. Awkward silence. Ballady was a herbalist. He headed to Normarken's Prairie because rumours had come our way of a terrible illness that had taken hold here. The blue fever, people were calling it. Organism? Yes, although we didn't know that then. We had no idea what it was back then. But that was Ballady for you. Healers and herbalists were needed, so off we went. I should have gone too, of course, but that would have implied a big commitment, and I wasn't ready for it then. We argued about it, if you want to know the truth. I figured we'd patch things up when he came back. And then he didn't. Oh. Solaria plays. Gorgons? No, actually, he was found out in the wilderness. He'd been attacked and partially eaten by a bear. I wish I didn't know that part. And I wish I hadn't let him go alone, but there's nothing I can do about that now. High time we set up camp, don't you think? Later. The low clouds are like a sweltering blanket on a summer night. Solaria plays doesn't know what woke her, but anxiety hums in her bones. She can't possibly lie still. She has to walk. The plain opens up before her, but the oppressive clouds do not break. Some unseen need urges her forward. She was dreaming of Ballady, no surprise, after telling Angel Wraith that story. And it seems the most natural thing in the world to crest the hill and see him standing there. I could have sworn I must still be. No, Solaria plays, you're not dreaming. You're awake. You're real? How? Did you fake your own... Why would you? I am Ballady. And we are more than what Ballady was. Ballady was eaten by a bear. We are the bear. Now you shall join us. Oh, no, Solaria plays. It was a trap. Ghost bear. Its limbs shimmer as it moves, hair like night clouds with the moon inside them. It's okay to fall back. Retreating may sometimes be the best option when overwhelmed. For some battles, escaping is even listed as a possible objective. Once you move all your heroes to escape, then the battle will end. Yeah, but like, where's the bear? There's the bear. Hello, Angel Wraith. Swap weapons so I have my bow out. I really appreciate that resub. You keep making mistakes like that, we're gonna have to get married. Twang. I feel kind of bad for the bear, actually, with the prepared shot option. Mistakes have been made. Abort, abort. Yeah, there's an unsub button somewhere. I'm sure you'll find it. Oh no, not the marriage card. Oh yeah, I played the marriage card. We are free. You have freed us. The bear is slain. We are free. It is over. The bear is slain. Now we can rest. Again, for context, for those who don't know, Angel's my fiancée. Is that like the ultimate trap card? I guess. Is Solaria now a ghost bear? Seems like the plot of Brave. It really does, doesn't it? Yeah, there's a bear mark. There's a bear paw print there. Solaria plays. Thank you. It's really you this time, isn't it? For one last moment. Goodbye, Bellardi. Goodbye. It depends if you fall for it or not. You've activated my trap card. Pot of Marriage. What does the bear thing do? Bear touched. Contains the soul of an old bear. +1 health. For now. Yeah, let's just go with hides and fabrics. I think I'm going to build the river here. The bridge over this bit of the river. So let's clear this out first. Legwild has been revealed. Oh, back to old Jasper Mill. Sometimes Angel Wraith would rise before the others and wander along an interesting creek or cliffside. The most interesting thing she ever found was some old pots or a possum jaw, but she held out hope that the poking around might pay off one day. And you could use the exercise too. There was no wind this particular morning, only the rustle of the occasional bird. Which was why it was surprising to suddenly hear, ah, a hero! Hey, yeah, there is your crow self. Don't be humble now. You know how I could tell? You have the look of a hero. Very impressive, and that's half the battle, isn't it? Looking for shinies, per usual? Yep, pretty much. Splendor that can crush hope at a glance. I do look pretty damn good. Very majestic. And the rarer, the more exclusive the splendor, the greater the impact, right? Which is why I'm willing to show you. And only... Excuse me, sir. I have the look of a crow. So I'm willing to show you, and only you. Only you? Right, only you. Good. These. You stride in sporting one of these beauties, let me tell you, deepists won't know what hit 'em. You sell tails? Only the finest. Squirrels were glorified rats before they came to me, and now... Great publicity. The peacock? That was me too. What's a peacock? You'll know it when you see it. Go on, browse the featured items, see which paints the best picture of you. Wait, what do you want? I don't carry much money out here. I don't deal in common money, my friend. Finger filthy grains of sand slipping through the world's hourglass. No, indeed. Hey, this man's got a leg up on the pandemic. I can't help but notice you have a particularly useless coin-shaped accessory, though. Perhaps you'd be willing to part with that. Useless? Wait, it's magic or something, isn't it? Nothing of the sort. It fits in a shrine slot somewhere. No, completely useless. Well, now I don't want to trade for it. Okay, let's cut the act. You want to know why I need that coin and you don't. You want to hear the whole embarrassing story? Maybe. I'm in debt, okay? In debt to some particular lostlings, and this debt must be paid in particular coinage. How did you manage to get it? Please don't make me tell you that part. I was young, I wasn't thinking with my head, I was thinking... It's not important. The important thing is I've been stuck pulling this cart from here to the Netherflare, trying to sell these things off so that I can be a free man by sometime next eternity. Ever try to sell a tale to an angry lostling? Please, there's got to be one of these that sparks your interest. Angel Wraith, here's your choice. You can get a skunk tail, a fox tail, a scorpion tail, or just give him the coin. Your choice. You are in chat, so you get the choice. I will have a sip of water while the 20-second delay occurs. And that series of crow pun, that crow pun was great. Foxtail, well, that's what I thought, but I didn't want to assume anything. That foxtail's gorgeous. Who hasn't secretly wanted one of these since they were little? You got yourself a deal. I was hoping you'd pick that one. Snatch. Completes your whole look. How's the fit? Whoa! Fine. Of course the design for nothing less. If in doubt, always fox. You know what, that's fair. No assembler required, no instructions necessary, and comes with my customer satisfaction guarantee. What's the guarantee? No idea. Everyone's been so satisfied I've never had to check. Smooth roads and sturdy wheels to you, my friend. And good luck with the deepists. And stay away from lostlings. So you have a foxtail now, so let's see if that does anything. Yes, extra speed, extra stunt chance, and extra dodge. So I wonder if the foxtail... Oh, there's your pet chicken, by the way. I wonder if the foxtail will slowly transform you into a fox-crow hybrid, which sounds like the ultimate trickster, and I'm here for it. You might end up with fox legs now. Hang on, your speed must be off the chart then. Yeah, 6 is not bad. Wow, age actually plays a part in it. Who would have guessed? Open door. Why did they reveal the one all the way at the back first and then be like, oh hey, also there's a giant dude in front of you? Let's yeet some poison in. And put the ambush spacers there. And boom, that's that. I believe the technique is called suspense. You know what? That is fair. Fair. That is a good way of creating suspense. I was about to ask why I didn't take the damage from the poison, but it didn't need to take damage from the poison, as it is now very, very dead. Peck's a free action, why not? You just got pecked to death. Put that there just in case. Yeah, I'm going to check this room out first and then we'll... Hang on, there's no door, is there, into this room? No, okay. Going back. Whoever Loki, there's a new trickster in town. I'm here for it. Like the puns and pranking. Hey, Angel's getting good at the puns, okay? Like, she says that she doesn't like them, but she's getting real good at them. Yeah. You... That didn't work so well. Oh, is Splinter Blast? Yeah. And dead. Stockholm Syndrome, I survived by giving in. Well, that's not very nice. So Flux should level up next time, and hopefully Inspiration will be an option. Feather Steel Bracelet. Who now has the lowest speed? 4-9. Let's give it to Yulin, so we can keep up. Find an item by exploring carefully. Oh, I mean, you can't improve on perfection. I know which way my bread is buttered, but the puns are nice. I like the puns. Scarf of Attunement. Well, he relies on potency, so we'll give him that. Yeah, let's clear this tile first. Nice save. I thought so. Well, what better spot to wait out the rain than somewhere even the rain has forgotten? Want to poke around for valuables? Oh, this is the tapestry one with someone trapped in the tapestry. Yulin regards the wet forest for a few more minutes. Then wanders up one of the more sturdy looking staircases. What's been exposed to the sky for so long now lies covered in lichen. One room, however, remains relatively untouched by the elements. Not as conveniently portable as some collections, but decent nonetheless. Think it's an old collection or some thief's stash? Maybe I want to buy a rug. Various heroings. Don't think we ever fought one of those. It me! And then there's this one. Weaving's not like the others, among other differences. No loom I've ever seen weaves like that. Why would anyone want this in their collection? I'm not sure. The tapestry breathes a shivering aura in, then out again. Well, of course I'm claiming myself. We don't have a Comrade Bubbles in this one. Yulin steps close to the tapestry and focuses his eyes beyond its surface, as if trying to peer deep inside. There's more deeper inside, sorry. There's more tied up in these threads. If someone was willing to... You sure you know what you're doing? Aha! Snap. Ah! Angel is asking the difficult questions. Yulin is thrown against the back wall. Skittering, shiny limbs begin to spasm outwards from the tapestry as it unravels. Was this was the bubbles that joined with the Thrixel, right? If I recall correctly, this is the exact same setup as the last time. So I guess this isn't a randomized map for this particular encounter. Oh well. Okay, so that one's dead, that one's dead. The bot's going to take 3 damage. Do I send Angel Wraith to finish it off? You know what, can Yulin do anything? It's kind of a waste of the fireball. Flare... Barrage, there we go. That one's dead. Okay. Which means I can send Angel Wraith down here to peck at the Dweever. I kind of wish that had killed it, if I'm being honest. Please kill it. There we go. It's going to hurt Solaria a little bit, but hopefully she survives. Oh, that I miscounted how much health it had remaining. Oh, dodged, thankfully, both attacks. Yeah, so archery doesn't work, it's just an ranged weapon. Stand Angel Wraith there, stand Solaria behind Angel Wraith. That one's definitely dead next turn, so let's just ignore that. What can I interfuse? Nothing useful. Okay. Let's just go and do some walling. You know what? Angel Wraith, can you just... You, like, kill that? Thank you. $75. Yeah, please. Thank you. You know what? Because I haven't used it yet, let's fire chicken the square. That was a chicken sound effect. And dead. Okay, the fire chicken's pretty cool. If only for the chicken sound effect. Does anyone need the shield? Sure, why not? Ah, right. I keep forgetting Angel has a bow. Thornfang, once per turn, Flux is refunded an action point after a melee kill. That might be nice. Wait, no, because melee attacks and turn. Anyway, extra 30% health, a blind, or extra damage on the crystal sword. That might be nice, but we'll go with Flash Cone. After the last creature falls, what is left of the tapestry drops and whips apart with a crackle. One more figure is expelled from it before the threads curl and burn away. It me, from Campaign 2. God, I strive to look that androgynous. You're human, or close enough, but are you real this time? Yeah, the blind effect seems desirable. As real as anything else in the Undering. That's what they said the other times. Well, stick around for a while and see if we hold up. What do you remember? A name. Bubbles the Second. Enough of a childhood, long-ended adventures, but not much of what you're actually asking about. It's hard to tease apart what happened and what didn't. Two things tops. It's been a long time, and I was fighting something. Then perhaps not so much has changed. We're fighting too, it turns out. If you want to pick up where you left off, you look like someone who can watch your back in a battle. If you want another fight, you'll have me. Heck yeah. We need a bubbles in Poor Fools. What else am I going to do? Sit around on all these rugs? We'll fill you in on the state of the land. It's not in the best shape at the moment, but that's why we're out here. A good thing you were, I suppose. After the rain cleared, Poor Fools trekked on, one thread stronger in their own woven story. Yeah, no, we're taking Indignant. The extra armor's nice, but that auto damage, if they get close, is super good. That's an actual phrase, don't you know? Oh gosh, 2 heartlets, please. Cancel both of those. But now we're going to build a bridge here. Why as people sit on rugs? Of course this refusal might be indicative of other traits. Yep. A certain foolhardiness and a willing to kick arse and battle. guess we assault Palmer's archive. Really do save so much time playing on easy. It's ridiculous, actually, how much time you save. Anyway, also I just know the game a bit better now, obviously, compared to the first campaign. Are you alright, Flux? You haven't said a word for hours. Really? Oh, yeah, I'm okay. I'm just thinking. Want to share? Maybe we can help. I guess I have been pretty focused, thinking about what I want to do when our trials are over, and only the songs of our deeds need travel through the land. Okay, I have to know. What do you want to do? I don't know. I think I want to lock myself up in the library and never come out. Yeah, I mean, obviously I can play a high difficulty off stream, and I probably will. I might also do a do it as like a community challenge. Do a 3 campaign randomized chapter at a high difficulty once in a while. Or just stream it to the Discord server. I'll take a much needed break. Maybe a trip out to the sea. How about you, Solario plays? I'll sit by the fire with my beloved, never to be separated again. What about you, Bubbles? And then to fighting? I think I'd get bored. Heads up, gang, we're almost on top of them. Are we just playing Scooby-Doo now? One day. Heads up, gang, it's Old Man Smithers. Oh, speaking of community challenges, reminder, tomorrow is the RE7 DLC. I will play that through the Escape Room DLC and the Daughters DLC, and then just come back to this. What did you say you wanted to do? I can't remember, I'm sorry. Flux wanted the library. Solario plays wanted to kill it by the fire. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't remember what you wanted to do. Oh, I was going to check my history. Okay. Doesn't mention anything about the fact that I joined with the Thrixel. Okay, you'll go Flux. That's fair. Flux and Solario are in a relationship, so they're going to be together. So you'll have friends. You'll have people to talk to. It's one of those things where there's just so much reading in the game that some of it does kind of just go out. Like, I'm reading it, but I'm not reading it, if that makes sense. Yeah, I just need to get everyone into position. Okay, so if I can get this killed, that would be grand. Okay, I guess it does Overwatch. Cool, cool. Oh no, the Indignance thing triggered. Grand. But now it's plus 30 block and dodge. Okay. Maybe I should have thrown the fireball at it. Right, let's do... No, please do not do that. 21% chance to hit. Or a 17% chance to hit. You know what? I'll try to hit it with my staff. Why not? Try again. Man, if only I had a fourth one of those. You know what? Fire chicken. There's a door back here I can go through. Okay, let's do this. It's going to completely reorient myself. Okay, that's fine. It's dead, I think? Yeah, it's dead. It's going to take 2 damage at the start of its turn. And it's going to take 3 damage at the start of its turn and it only has 2 health. Just in case it moves. But it should die, yeah. Situation under control. Open the door, please. Just going to do that. That's exactly what I expected would happen. Angel Wraith. Oh, that was not where I wanted to stand. I can't get both, so we'll leave that momentarily. I'm trying to get rid of the stump. Sort of worked, I guess. Bubble still has movement. There we go. Hiding the books to avoid being the third wheel. That's a mood and a strategy, all at the same time. Vigil Keeper, tier 1 artifact bow. Hello. +1 range, +1 stunt damage. There we go. Could give it to Bubbles, or we could upgrade. Yeah, let's just upgrade Angel Wraith's bow for now. Give her another artifact. You'll fit right in. We'll summon a book demon to help your company. That sounds both terrifying and amazing. What do we find? Apart from Heartwood and Spell Threads. Stormflint Strap. Extra potency. Potency 4 to 4.7. Or, yeah, we'll go to Bubbles. So I end up dating a demon? You calling me a demon? Angel Wraith and Bubbles the second arrival, so that's good. Okay, so I can't do anything here right now because this objective is locked, but what I can do is patrol to clear out the infestation. And then we have to go here because that's the objective. New recruit. Goofish romantic called Griffey. Randomized. Cost 0 legacy points. I can't choose from a legacy, so this is a scripted recruit. That's the last family. Everyone says the same thing, seems like. I sense a sorrow here. Household to household, accounts abound of folks young and old abandoning their families to follow some splendid, eloquent priest. But questions of any depth prove fruitless. It's either that they don't know where the people are going, or they're too frightened to say. Meh. You're the ones asking about the cultists, aren't you? Have we spoken to him yet? I'm Griffey Trackfane. I'm from here. You want to know why folks won't give you all the facts? I suppose you'll tell us. You look like heroes off the page. You plan on doing something about the trouble? That's why we're here. Alright, well. The thing with this town, there was always a lot of pride. Gay pride? Or LGBT pride? Our kind of folk was strong, wise, caked in good earth and rich in laughter. That's the hill to gamble I grew up in. I was a kid and I knew it would last forever. Bonfires in autumn, spring dances, feasts at wintertide and midsummer. Anyway, bear. Times got tougher. About 6 or 7 years ago. Animals started disappearing. Homesteads on the outskirts burned. People got sick for no reason. And food died in the fields. Distrust. Deceit. For 6 years? That's what I remember. So when this preaching woman comes through, she seems to have all the answers, knows every ailment and how to treat it. She's a saviour. And folks, especially young folks, they want to follow her. And we're all too proud to say anything. Do anything. We see what's happened, but we don't admit it to ourselves, that we've been taken for fools. So how do we find them? Set things right. I've got a good idea where they went. Let me go with you. Show you the way. I always knew I'd get out of here. Believe me, I'm more than worth the risk. What do you think? No one's ever suffered from more help, have they? Oh, I don't know. That doesn't look like a great smile, if I'm being honest. What do I need? I actually do need another warrior now. With 2 hunters and 2 mystics. Greenhorn warrior. Yeah, broad swipes. It's too good. Grrr. Assault Dagon's altar. Okay. When this fight is over, the chapter will end. Make sure you're ready. Let's do it. I guess I should take him. I don't think this is really going to matter, but I'll send Bubbles to do some tier 2 defenses. Choose for trolls! Campaign going strong. They're like soldiers. I was told there was a cave down in that valley. Looks like they're on the move. People I grew up with. You may be forced to fight them. You can help us out. Or you can choose to stay back. Make your own bargains with whatever's in your heart. I don't know if it's brave or heartless of me, but I've come this far. And I won't back down. That's my man. For now, obviously, if someone if someone uses the channel point incentive to adopt Griffey, may change gender. Can I have the great axe, please? Thank you. Right, I'm going to attack this with Flux. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'm going to attack with Flux first to see if I can kill it. Because then Griffey can just go into Overwatch. Should have moved Solaria first. Never mind. And Guardian. Right, let's see what is behind the door, shall we? The priestess stands tall and stares, her silver eyes aglow. Her small army clangs their weapons and moans and mutters. It's horrible. She's important. She's far down her path. You come and interfere with the will of the prophet, sun lovers. You murder his disciples. You debauch the soil. You turn your faces from what is stone. The priest's voice is smooth, sonorous, deep. It vibrates in the bones of all who listen. Here and now I forbid you from ever descending. You'll never know the warmth that lies below. Oh, you will. You pickaxe straight down. You'll fall into lava eventually. It's an unwritten rule of the universe, if the universe is Minecraft. She tosses a small flask upon the embers of her fire. It shatters among the coals. A flood of shadows jets up, drowning the sun. Acolytes! Those who have been awakened to the deep truth. Extinguish these star-led murderers. Yeah, Flux is turning into a big crystal. I think Flux is finished, though. I got an achievement for getting a complete transformation for Flux. So I think this is as far as she's getting. We take her down, it's over. In we go. Speaker of the depths. Charismatic and clever, she stands upright and raises a songful voice. Her very presence seems to fortify her underlings. Okay, but what I'm seeing is a cluster. Perfect for a fireball throw. Yeet. Excellent. There's no point putting Angel Wraith into Overwatch because nothing can get here with the speed that they have, I believe. You know what? We'll wait here, actually. I'll put the ambush square there. Okay, enemy spawner space that I had previously not noticed. Swap weapon. Free action peck. Sure, a 7 damage peck, why not? It dead. Continue with Flux's assist count. All she needs now is a breath weapon, you're not wrong. Okay, no one has Overwatch, so that's the best I can do. And then we'll do some... Ooh, Discus. 50... 100, there we go. Okay. Dark Promises buff. Oh, you could please not do that again. It's alright, Angel Wraith's gonna... I have 3 melee combatants right now. I have no reason not to do this. You ready for chicken sound? Problem solved. Technically I could have killed the thing for more experience, the slinger, but never mind. Tiger Shard ring. A ring studded with a gem. Honestly, tempted to give it to Angel Wraith. Nah, Bubbles says the lowest one. We'll give it to Bubbles. Just +1 extra damage. Every other turn makes you can jump up to 3 spaces. Set fire to things. or Wolf Called Heroes receive +1 damage on flanking attacks. Yeah, we're just going to go with Viciousness, I think. +1 extra damage. The speaker falls and her army stills. They make no cries. Then their voices low and groan like cattle, and they scatter. Their thumping feet fade into the hills. Solaria plays douses the fire, but the shroud lingers overhead. She's dead. I was hoping we'd be able to get answers from her. Carnage and smoke reek around them. How many today? How many of them were my own? My neighbours, They began to believe, as I did, that they could live free of misery, and so they chained themselves to misery's master. Then we have to find the root of the problem, don't we? Sever it. Or who will? It'll destroy him if he's not careful. It'll drive him a good long time. "12 years of peace." Excellent. During the years of peace, Bubbles was visited once by a man cloaked in ivy. The spirit lay out 3 futures for Bubbles to pick from. After much soul-searching, one was finally picked. Angel Wraith tried to take Yunnan shopping at the local outfitters. Plus, they give poor fools a great discount. But I like the clothes I have. I am a Bubbles, you are a Raka, and you are most welcome here. Statements which are not mutually exclusive. That is true. Very true. How many days straight have you worn that thing? Hey, I wash it! Griffey finally translated Molio the Haggard secret notes on the aerodynamics of axe head shapes. Plant wealth and watch it grow, an old man told Angel Wraith. So she planted coins alongside a scattering of healthy seeds. Trees sprung up, but their leaves were green, not gold. Each day Flux swept the path and trimmed back the weeds. Solaria plays sometimes tease her about it good-naturedly. We draw our lines somewhere. Chaos creeps up and we keep it at bay. We're people. It's what we're born to do. Peace survived for a precious while, guarded by those who walked the hills and roads. But towns continued to tense and shrink. Homes lost their families, and all manner of things were found abandoned. Where were the people going? There was an answer no one voiced. How are you doing, Raka, by the way? I meant to ask. I was rude. For in all those years, it was like waiting below decks on a voyage to anywhere. Who can weigh the ballast of so many troubled hearts? They rode the sea of uncertain times as best they could. Doing okay? Isn't DreamHack soon, actually, thinking about it? I'm going to say no to the Crow Arm, just in case there's a Fox transformation next time. Also, it means you can't use the Great Axe. Oh, it was last night. Cool. Shoulder attempts to demand a back rub. We will not advance the transformation. We will, however, give Solaria a bear leg, I guess. Plenty of people here are good at back rubs. I have reason to believe. Improve Angel's armor. Can't afford that. I guess I could only upgrade 1 set of armor, huh? Whoops. Look at your ridiculous crow self. Your ridiculous crow self is amazing, I'll have you know. Let's just upgrade this. And this. Griffey probably should have a weapon other than a frying pan. All things considered. Okay, so it's classed as a mace. The fire chicken does complete the look. 16, 13, 1, and spell threat. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, or 1, 1, 1, 1. I'm going to get just the tier 1 mace, I think. And hope to get a spirit for artifact purposes. Also means I can give him a shield. Just because I think that'll be useful. Can't afford that mace upgrade, and can't afford that bow upgrade. Oh, I only need the leaf bow, and then that's all the elemental bows. Okay, if I find a leaf spirit, it's going to Solaria. Cool. Can I afford any of these secondary weapon upgrades? I can. Why not? Why not, indeed? Bubbles, I feel like you should have a secondary weapon. Just in case. Single-handed axe? Why not? Yeah, let's do it. I think I like that shield. And if anything rocks up on Bubbles, now they can defend themselves. And we're all good there. I've used almost all of my resources. Whoops. The night went normally for Flux, who snuffed her candle at 9. Found her bed and tricked herself to sleep. Zzz. Zzz. Flux! Zzz. Flux, wake up, you in there? Knock, knock, knock. The morning wasn't quite as routine. Alright, I'm awake. Knock, 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 knock. Getting too old for this. They came from all over. Griffey's making a stand by the well. If you burn down an old house, well, I'll probably be gone too. The shadows deepen. Oh, it's another Speaker of the Depth. Oh, those are mush rocks. Okay, I can't see what it does, but I can see what it tramples. Grand. I guess that's a ranged attack. Okay, so Angel Wraith is clearly going to be dealing with the mush rocks. My objective is just kill everyone. Free peck attack. Okay. The Mush Rocks is dead. Apparently Flux has reached the get off my lawn stage in life. Well, obviously, yes. Goes without saying. You have a pine cone familiar and you are and is a golem of some kind. It does have knockback. The mace, sorry, has knockback. I wonder what happens if I knock them into scenery. Absolutely nothing. I don't think I'll be able to discus from this range, but I'll just check. Yeah, it's out of range. That's fair. In which case, I will stand behind the rock and use it as cover. Let's check where the enemy spawn tiles are. Okay. I hate the fact that I have to use my movement. I can't tell the game which path to take, as far as I'm aware. I have to either choose to go through the fire and move there for one movement point, or use my entire turn moving the safe route around. I wish that I could waypoint directions, but you can't. So rather, let's see if I can. That will take 2 damage. Dang it. Okay, let's go the long way. Swap weapon, interfuse. You like panda cats? Panda cats pretty cute. Well, that was less than ideal. Okay, so even though it went through the spaces, it didn't take the damage. That's annoying. Right. Luckily, you can still get to the relevant place to deal damage. Guardian. Oh, whoops, I accidentally used both movement. I don't mind fighting, it's a little like a demon girl or demon man. This is a horn child. That's a Mushrox, and that's Speaker of the Depths. They are a cult who believes that the prophet lives in the deep, and there's some like weird stone stuff going on, I think. Hang on, where's Flugs? Save me, Quelling Moss! You know what? You would make a cute cultist. Save me, Quelling Moss! That sort of worked, I guess. Yunnan, let's have another discus from you, please. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, we're just gonna stare at Flux now for missing both of those throws. What are you doing, Hornchild? I'm assuming that this is just kill the speaker. Sorry, it's the pecan noise. It gets me. Technically, the speaker should be dead next turn. What do I want to defend? This area is pretty good, I guess. This house, maybe? Yeah, let's get everyone into this house. Like it. Next turn I'll swap Flux and Yunnan around. Well, you're on fire, so, you know, it's the best I can hope for. Indignant! That isn't everything on the map. I guess I haven't checked these corners out. Okay, well... bother. I guess I'm going this way. Nope. That square, please. I do like that you can put the fires out, though. It's good. It's a good mechanic, especially as they do spread ramp. They can spread. Who's left? Solaria. Guess I'll put this one out on here. This is my life now. I am a firefighter. Unfortunately, I have to extinguish them, otherwise they'll all take damage from just walking through the fire. Which, you know, reasonably realistic. You would take damage if you walked through fire. I just don't know what's left on the map. I'm assuming it's in this corner, as it's greyed out, and I haven't been over here yet. Also, if the fire could stop spreading, that would be grand. Where's Flux there? Any more visible enemies? No. So I'm making my way to this corner of the map where I haven't been, and I'll check here and in here. I think there's a door. Yeah. Because I've been everywhere else apart from this building, I think it is. Or I've seen everywhere else, I should say. Right. I'm just gonna wait. Now the fires are all out, so I can properly get myself situated. There you go. Wasn't moving for whatever reason. Here we go. Please be it. Yeah! Ooh, Solaria plays will level up. Sash of Attunement! Quelling Moss, Fox Flight, +1 speed. Oh, interesting. I think it's the quelling moss. The fire's worst here, but we can manage it. I'll cover the northern side of town, my house and up. I'll be west of the well. Solaria players can take the other third. Sure. Morning is bitter and hot. The sky not yet light, stalls all swarmed with smoke. Bodies are found burned, buildings gone to cinders. Others survive. They'll live alongside charred memories. Dawn will discover a changed world. A local shrine serves as a meeting place for hillfolk, farmers, people of all kinds. It's away from the smoke. They convene there around twilight. The suffering's vast, bigger than this one town, bigger than us or our people. All through the day, travellers have come from other provinces, dark news on their tongues, all dismayed to see smoke over Hawkstall. Terror and ruin have erupted everywhere. Bridges destroyed, passes collapsed, innocents being harried, made homeless or worse. The squirrel who waits for winter to forage can't be surprised when she starves. What do you mean? We're like that squirrel, waiting for a turn in the weather, then struggling against the snow to survive. We should be planning ahead. I see your point, but if we're meant to hit them, we need to target first, don't we? Most we've ever found are small dens. Maybe it's not about hitting them at all. Not directly. Maybe it's about loosening their grip on impressionable minds. I see. We have to look at what their goal seems to be, swelling their own ranks. And we get in front of it. We foster hope, health, security. We build, we sow, we reinforce. Right, they prey upon weakened communities, so we make the communities strong. That way they either sputter and fade through attrition, or they have to fight us. They have to come out and face us head on. Their conversations continue long into the night, which, side note, it's a solid plan. But by the time the stars fade, a plan is freshly born. Okay, build 2 bridges and passes, repair all towns, secure all sites. After a great deal of toil, Hawkstall is mostly standing again. The townsfolk have suffered, but they're used to rebuilding. This is why I have to look out for yourself. Joy. No recruitment opportunities, I notice. So I guess we're going to split up into groups of 3. Yes, that seems to make the most sense. Okay, so Angel Wraith, Flux, and Griffey make one party. And they're the assaulting team. I reckon if we build a bridge here. And then Yunnan, Solaria, and Bubbles. Griffey and Flux arrivals. Repair completed. I guess just gather in that tile. I split them into 3 and 3 because I didn't know if this bridge would finish before this was rebuilt. So let's have my 2 strongest and 3 weakest characters. Let's get some experience on them. And then I reckon a pass here and here maybe? I could do the one there as well. And I need a bridge. Well, maybe not so much a bridge. Yeah, let's put a pass here. And here. No, there's no point. There. I guess I'm going to have to build 3 from Hawkshaw book pile. So there's nowhere new to explore for this chapter. This chapter as well. So that's interesting. This is a new thing. Yeah, Hawkshaw needs 3 passes for movement sake, I guess. So we'll get started on this one. Good luck, Cunnan. Yunnan, sorry. All of Udson Wild quaked when clattering deepest sacked Hawk Nook. How will poor fools set things right? Charge in, pat, stealth, draw them into a trap, approach with care weapon. Oh, we're just charging them. 95% chance, I'll like those odds. Their charge scatters the foe. Courage and 1 temporary hit point. Nice. And a water spirit. Oh god, Bubbles, you... I believe... that was just a plain axe, right? Yes. Why can't Bubbles move? This guy's in the way. Okay. You need to die, my friend. Okay. That's my... Oh, I have to... Okay. Fine. Heck yeah, crit damage. Oh, actually, he has a plain mace, right? It's not a magic mace of any kind. I think we get Griffey going up there for the water spirit, unless Bubbles can now reach it. Oh, Bubbles can reach it. Never mind. I didn't want to run the risk of everything down there being the entire thing being all there was on the map. I'll take the water axe, so I've got an elemental axe if needs be. Refunds an action point. Okay, I am a bit out of position now, so that's an issue. Who is left to act? Angel Wraith still has an action, and she has a bow. I believe they can mop this up. I'm sending Solaria up here to support with ambush. Going for the spirits is always a bit annoying and risky, but it's totally worth doing. So if that was the enemies scattered, I kind of automatically threw damage. I kind of wonder what the enemies not scattered would have been like. Free peck. Swap weapon. And swing. I should really keep using the character cards rather than clicking on the token. It's not quite within range. Oh, Bone Lance will do it. Seriously, just out of range? Dang it. Oh, right. That. Really, really do like these non-XCOM statistics, probability chances, where the 87 actually hits. Oh, Broadswipe's upgrade might be nice. Vigilance also would be nice. I think I'm going to go with Vigilance. Owl-wise strap. I believe Quelling Moss uses potency. Should have given it to Solaria, but they're both about the same age actually, I think, so it doesn't matter. Right, and then repair site. And then while he's building the single pass by himself, we'll have 5 people building that second pass. Which, as you can see, really, really does make a difference. I guess I'll send them to repair this site while he continues his work. And he's only halfway through, so we may as well take care of this while I'm here. An incursion from there. Okay, that's fine. I should be able to intercept it. Wildfolk hid in all of Dragon Garden, quaked when clattering deepest attacked Downing of Sedell. How will Portful set things right? We're going to do the exact same thing. Just going to charge in. Will they build you a nice house while they're at it? I deserve a nice house. With cushions? Of course you get cushions. And they are rebuilding the settlements, so sure, they can build you a house while they're at it. Why not? Oh, hey, Spirit. Right. Griffey, can you get... Yes. Oh, it's just out of reach. Okay. So, Angel Wraith actually might be able to do a lot here. With Broadswipes. Should have taken the peck. Should have taken the peck. That was a free action. Okay. Well, at least I got the pin from the stone stun chance. See, I would use ambush, but I don't know if that'll hit the spirit. Where is Yunnan with his sweet, sweet fireball when you need him? Oh right, yeah, he's building a pass by himself. Yeah, I'll take the stone mace, please and thank you. It strikes me that if you're starting any kind of RPG campaign where you are using established heroes, this is a good way of generating character backstories. Or if you want to give a magic item a history, for example. Dang it, it's not in range. Or more accurately, Griffey's in the way. I'll do the flash cone though. Oh, that was a free action. Ooh. Discus me. Also for... Ah, that was the wrong button. Ah, never mind. For some reason... reviews for this keep getting, like, reposted on social media sites. I've seen IGN's and PC Gamers a couple of times over the past couple of weeks. It's like people are waking... Or big sites. Actually, IGN's was the first time, as if they've just realised how good this game is. Which, if you haven't played it, highly recommend it. Super fun game. Right. Swap weapon. Strike. 19 damage. You played it? Excellent! And what did you think? Give you head pats? There you go. Heck yeah. We win. Stormflint Scarf. Extra potency on a mage. Yes, please. I figured out what it's like. What's like? You like to see it got repetitive? Yeah, that's fair. That's why I'm taking breaks between each Chronicle campaign. Killing Deepists. Unpleasant, messy, but weirdly satisfying. It's exactly like popping a zit. And we're popping the zits of the very land itself, the biggest zits of them all. Come on, it's a metaphor. You like metaphors. I thought you'd be proud. Yeah, so like after this, after I've done this, this is 3 of 5. After I've done this, I'm playing Secret Monkey Island, which is going to be like 2 streams. Obviously tomorrow is going to be the Resident Evil stream anyway. Beginning to question the investment. He's still chipping away there. So actually, if I go and I can't build this bridge by the time they get here, I believe, but I will still try. Oh, okay. Totally can. The intercept. Let's go. I have 33 legacy points. I'm going to say no to both of those options. When the pass finishes down here, by the way, I'm going to walk him around and get him to start working on the pass at the top. They don't seem to know we're here. Let's make a plan. Blow this one we charge, create a distraction, split at forces, start fires, exploit confusion, wait for nightfall, strike swiftly. Oh, let's try the distraction. Excellent, half of them are chasing fairies. Now we strike. Solario plays as 5, gained temporary armor and warding. Nice. If you are enjoying this kind of game on the channel, by the way, obviously your Kita says hello to your Kita. Obviously I've played Sentinels of Freedom, which was a superhero tactical game. I do have Mario and Rabbids, which I do want to play at some point. So if anyone does want to see that, I'm totally open to playing that on the channel. Father Fungus, okay. Okay. However, I can just kill a Horn Child, so... Or I had the option to. The potential to. Right, swap weapon. Yeah, I'm just going to ambush. I bet that's the wrong one anyway. So please all do feel free to start getting hyped for Secret of Monkey Island after I beat this. Oh, that's less than ideal. Oh, it's a stump, not a tree. Dang it. Never mind. We'll do that. Okay, I guess I'm just shooting. Sucks to be you. Especially if the other one steps into that space as well. Yep. That's the death space. That's the murder room. Murder tile, let's say. Okay, so this I think is everyone that will spawn. Angel Wraith, stand there. Right, let's see if I can kill this thing first. Oh, right, Quelling Moss also applies poison. How could I forget? Okay, how much health does it have? It has 9 health. It's going to take 5 damage at the start of its turn anyway. Never mind. Never mind. Angel had it. I should have leveled Angel. Oh, refunded action point. Of course. So that's good to know. That's good to know that it can reset the turn if it's the last thing of you, if it's the last thing you do on your turn. Well, I guess I'll take these rocks. And Guardian. He does need a ranged weapon. That looked painful, I'll be honest. Okay, it has 1 health. Okay, this fight's as good as mine. This fight's over. Just in case. Bubbles might level from this? Nah. I think if it was 8, if it was 9 they would have done, but there weren't enough enemies on the map. Hey Griffey, enjoy an armor upgrade. Guess I still have to assault this area as well to take it back. Charge in, 100% success rate? Yes. of course I'm going to take the guaranteed buff over a lower chanced buff. Especially when the extra 1 hit point is really nice. Oh, we're on this map. Okay. Defeat all foes. I can do that. Really does need a ranged attack. Welcome back. I didn't notice that one in there, I'll be honest. Okay, so if I can kill this one, that would be really useful. Doesn't loud yelling count as a ranged attack? You know what? It might. It very well might. I'm just going to Overwatch. And... well, that was less than ideal. It's so good. Oh, I was hoping that they'd also step into the 3 guaranteed damage. Well, they are all kind of clustered around me now, so that sort of worked out. In that everything is now next to me, I guess. Where is Angel Wraith? Angel Wraith is there. Swap weapon, please. Peck. Fast boys, fast. Yeah, it's that shoulder charge. It's super mean. That's why I'm getting rid of it. Because not only does it cover a long distance, it's every other turn, and it hobbles us, so we have a lowered movement speed. I do have another attack. Angel Wraith, why are you such a beast? Ignoring the fact that you have a crow head and a foxtail, of course. They're taken care of. I'll take 2 kills as 2 melee kills as a mage. Why not? That seems like a good thing to do. And ambush. Never mind. Hey, Bubbles levels up. Yes. Range 2 for 4 damage? Why would I not take that? I mean, the other things were nice, but yeah, no, Indignance is the way forward. 0.7 bonus damage. I think that stacks with Indignance. Mages need to be more than a book-wielding, pretty-sounding voice. Well, thank you, Mr. Everdales. You sure know how to heckle. I won't be the last battle, but by my eyes, it was a good one. We should name this place. You mean Hyde Gamble? Well, sure, that's the overall place, but what about a specific clearing or cliff? You think they have names? Being in the presence of a named place has a certain beauty. Anyway, a little commemoration never went amiss. The top of a nearby mound of stone seemed to fit Solaria Play's vision. Perfect. Rarely does your heart confirm something so decisively. Battle-bound Peak sounds like a place where anyone would be proud to stand. You have an official process for this? One makes one's own. The place will know. Solaria Plays lit a tiny fire on the crag as the sun stretched out, building small piles and saying a few words. Angel Wraith wondered if she just enjoyed the motions of a ritual a little too much, and skilled heckler and was taught to always play to her strengths. That's fair. But when she came back down, something did feel different. The company took a moment to regard Battle Bond Peak on their way out. And continued on, hiding small smiles from Solaria plays. Meanwhile, Yunnan continues to build a pass. Yep, he's he's still going. I'm going to build a bridge here and then just link up with Yunnan, I think. Technically I've built enough passes, I think, because this one's being built. But for future chapter traversal, I kind of want to do this. This will be easy. This will be easier in the long run, sorry. Words, how do I? Oh, he's finally finished. So he can actually finish up that. Do defenses continue forward as well? What do you mean by do defenses continue forward? Like if this, so this will be a tier 2 by the end of the chapter. It'll be a tier 3 in the next chapter. When you encounter a place in the chapter, if you don't build a defense, the next chapter it'll have 1 defense on it, and you can just upgrade it, and they persist if that's what you mean. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let's, nope. Prepare defense. Let's get tier 3 defenses going up here. Although I expect next chapter will probably be that way. But I don't have anything else particularly to do, so... Tournament, I was wondering if it made sense to build defenses now for better later effects. Yes, most definitely. The defenses help with incursions. Right, let's go and get Dagon's altar back. Since the enemy is in a still somewhat hidden stage. Yeah, so the incursions, when they go on the track all around the map, I think they have fewer enemies in them if you have a high defense. And the incursion has to remove all of the defenses in that space before it can move to the next one. So it buys you extra time to get there with your adventuring party. We're going to charge in again. But you don't... So, obviously I'm leaving everything at 1, apart from this line. I won't get an extra 1 on each space next turn. Right. Flux has a weapon that I believe can't be magical. I know I have a leaf staff. I might go for a leaf, single leaf axe, if I'm being honest. Doesn't have a secondary weapon. Artifact shield. What's that? That's a dagger, right? Could go for the. Oh, daggers actually do double damage if you flank. I might go after it with the dagger actually. Or the bow. I'm going with the bow. Yeah, we'll go with the leaf bow. I don't think I have a leaf bow yet, and obviously I use hunters a lot, so that extra chance to get health back, or to get the temporary hit points, might be nice. Angel's damage output's now slightly lower, but hopefully it'll be worth it. Griffey. Yeah, bro strikes damage. Oh my. So, can you see the blue squares? Like the pale blue squares? Those are the Indignance range. Or not. I don't know what they are then. Maybe it's Interview's range. Oh yeah, Indignance is where it's like 100%. Angel View capturing spirits as shiners in the game. Most people remotely shining, including full. Yeah, you're not long for this world. Angel's totally going to capture you. I'm just going to get Bubbles into position. Oh, there's the Indignance range. Strike! Shield and dagger. Oh yeah. And we'll just yeet some poison at this one. Maybe I should have kept the artifact bow, actually. They seem to be rarer. Oh well, what's done is done. That is all I can do. Solaria moves faster than Flux, which is why I chose to put her at the furthest back. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do in the slightest. Never mind. Right, let us see what we are dealing with, shall we? Can I reach the Father Fungus with the Bone Lance? I like how you can see through them as well. Woo! Very nice. And the stunt triggered the fire. Oh, hello. Where did you go? If only I had a way of seeing through such things as altars. Oh, I can't see. My hubris! Okay, you know what then? Just stand there and hang out. Maybe he went behind there. God, Griffey, you are so very slow. Nope. There we go. You would stand in the one spot that I wasn't overwatching. You would. You know what you get for that? You get a mace to the face. 1 damage blocked. Yes, that's totally going to work. You get a peck. And that's what kills you. Oh, Griffey's going to level up soon. If you're wondering why I'm using Bubbles instead of Yunnan, Bubbles is younger, so I get more use out of Bubbles. It does give me a 2 square range on Griffey. Nah, I'll salvage it. He needs a bow more than a spear. However, a cloak. Yeah, we'll go to Bubbles, why not? Again, they're younger, so they'll stay around longer. Tier 3 defenses. Let's do it. Just checking there's no recruitment opportunities that spring up. No. Okay, let's assault it. Yeah, let's just charge in again. It's worked previously, why would it not work this time? Again, where is Yunnan with his fireball when I need him? Because they could trap us as dragon until the drag us into the stony earth. Well, I mean, they could, yes. Technically, they could do that. But they didn't. So stop complaining. Get rid of this. Right, how much health does this have? 5. Dang it. Okay, right, well I'm just going to stand here and overwatch, and then... You know what? Okay. I know that was a waste of the poison, but obviously the poison's there just in case everything else fails. I know I seem to use it as my primary damage source, but I promise you it's not. Okay, so potency adds to indignance damage. Gotcha. The poison's always there in case everything else fails. In case it's still alive. Which means technically I should attack with Flux last, obviously, but... There we go. Okay. Angel Wraith. Stand there and swap weapon. Blood Strikes kills everything else. Poison just takes longer to take effect, so it makes sense to use it even though it might not be needed. That's true. Fair. Right. It's gonna do this. So that's only got 2 health, so it's dead. So I'm going to investigate this house, see if there's anything in it. There is not. So we're going to stand here. Yeah, Flux's assist count needs to hit that system overflow, of course. Goes without saying. Unfortunately, there is no assist counter, but there you go. If you want to create a mod for the game, assist counter. Choose an ability. 20 damage to enemies within range. Yes, please. Ooh. But that though. But that though. Long reach. 0.7 speed. I guess I'll go to Griffey. He's very slow. Extra armor on the Father Fungus. A recruit. I'll take a recruit. A couple of timber cutters haul their logs towards the market in Quiet Town. Or, well, Kessie the cow does most of the hauling. Feel free to ride for a bit, old girl's strong. Aren't you, Kessie? Don't talk to the... She eats like she's strong anyway, go on. Up there. That's what I need, is a resin stain in the worst possible place. Can we recruit the cow? You know, I was thinking the exact same thing. I need the cow on my team. They roll through the rest of the day. To the feet of the mountains. Bring her up here, hun. The clover's thick. I think she can smell it. Oh, on second thought. Just an old dried up skull. You're not offended, are you, girl? Oh, who are you folks? Timber merchants? Heading to town? Sure, I'm Dusk. This is my wife, Jeneline. This is our cow, and that's what Summer gave us down there in that cart. Good time for lumber. Quiet Town's growing. As for us, we know who you are. Yunnan Cavern Fort and Doughty Angel Wraith. A few seasons back, we wouldn't have dared this road, but now, truly, we owe you our livelihoods. Anything you need. That evening. Doughty doesn't feel like a compliment, does it? Here, let me roast your bird for you. I can get the skin nice and crispy. Please don't burn Angel Wraith. After a great deal of toil, Quiet Town is most... Oh yeah, that's the... You've done everything. You've rebuilt it. 12 hardwoods? Oh, it's the end of chapter. I was like, 12? Why? And then I realised it's the end of the chapter for doing that. 13 years apiece. So we're going to have some retirements, I believe. Yeah, roasted bird does sound hazardous. You are not wrong. Stellaria Plays brought Flux to Battlebond Peak, and the stone kept the secrets they shared there. Yunnan took up with a soft-hearted man who lived at the edge of Quiet Town. One would patch the roof, one would weed the garden, and Yunnan marvelled at how fulfilled he felt by his side. Well, that's adorable. In the long and taskless days, Griffey learned smithcraft. Didn't come easy to him, but it gave him a private way to hammer out his history, triumphs, errors, and regrets. Fragments of himself he beat into the metal. Those who came to watch, and later to wield his work, felt safe thumbing the charms graven in his hafts and hilts. Heavy. While out for an evening stroll, Flux accidentally locked eyes with a forest squirrel, always hazardous for one's health. Moved by the intensity of... Oh wait, no, they haven't said that they're retiring yet, so I guess they've got them for another chapter. Moved by the intensity of the moment, Flux beckoned it to follow her home. Surprisingly, it did. Your eyes gleam with tales untold, small friend, of mysterious meetings and mormity misdeeds. Stellaria Plays went back to the place she grew up, and was tempted by old acquaintances to remain there. But in the end, the past proved an unwise place to linger. Bubbles noticed that the school at Quiet Town had fallen into disrepair during all the conflict, so they passed the summer helping to rebuild it. Stellaria Plays and Flux's son has reached adventuring age. Thimscote has joined Poor Fools as a mystic. Excellent. +2 to damage from interfused the tree or... Oh no, compulsion please. Yeah, sure. Why is it all my hunters are becoming melee combatants only? We'll have no crow. I want fox. I'm going to start the next chapter. I'm going to get to the end of this chapter, this dot, and have my wellness break, by the way, just so you're all aware. Let's get some armor upgrades going. Hey, you sons and mothers, etc. Hey, Byron, how you doing? Armor to 1, warding to 4, spell damage to 2, or armor to 3. Yeah, no, we're going with that. Boss gave you the afternoon off? Heck yeah, that's what we like to hear. Thimscope will need an armor upgrade that I can't afford. 1 legacy point? Yeah, I'll do that. Four and 6. Oof. Big oof. They're going to retire, I think, at the end of this chapter, so I'm not sure that's worth the investment. What a magical place when sunlight slants in like that. Flux dips her jug to fill in the rocky spring and senses she's not alone. Oh, you're quiet. Please, this way. Pnyaum. Hill people. So eloquent. The hill woman follows a fern-dressed footpath that climbs the cliffside up to a humming forest overhead. Flux traces her steps. Oh, Byron, I am sorry to hear about what happened earlier, by the way. I read it in, Solari's server. Super sorry to hear that happened. Warren wondering what's waiting at the top. What she finds is not what she imagined. Many weeks later. Seems you're pretty fortunate to make it back. Fortunate? Maybe. I thought I was careful. At least I kept my composure. Oh. Don't be alarmed, sun lover. Don't raise your weapon. Thought I'd start work on Beholder's Start My Laundry, but it's hard to concentrate. I can imagine it would be. Well, be welcome here to hang out and chill and try to get spoons and focus back. Don't raise your weapons. It's a forceful way to deliver an invitation. Exactly. Hard to begin negotiations under threat. An invitation to where? A parley in a neutral place of our choosing. Don't suppose we can arrange our own alternatives? We don't even know how to ask. What exactly do we get out? What exactly do we get out of this? Know what I mean? What terms are we even discussing here? Well, she said to me, we've held back, given you time, but the peace you're so desperate to keep, it does not benefit us. We will shatter it, spurn us, and our ranks will rise to swallow every rain-softened township that's ever sheltered you. Sounds like a bluff. It's innocent lives in the balance, though. You don't know how you'll handle stuff like this until it happens? Oh, of course you don't. Not at all. I mean, you can rehearse for things like that all you want, but when it actually comes down to it, everything goes out the window. We will await your arrival. Just know that the peace will not last if you fail to honour our request. What peace? Sure, the deepest have been quiet, but there's always word of new things creeping out around there. The wilds aren't safe. I'll just say it. I don't think we have much choice. Not if we care what happens to the people who are relying on us. Please. My father didn't survive the last upheaval. I know I have no right to ask you, but please don't let it happen again. Well, let's keep our eyes open. Focus on the immediate stuff. Build. Defend. Then we talk. When we're ready. Face too fully the dragon at your door, and wolves will leap in through the window. And then the shadows deepen, as is tradition. Okay, so new chapter, and I actually guessed that I was going the right way. I picked the right direction to expand in. Grand. Oh, so many places to go. Parley with the deep ones is that. So my strongest part is going to go deal with these infestations and probably build a bridge over this river. My weaker part is going to go here to recruit this opportunity and investigate up here, and then when this is done, they'll go around. Okay, I'm going to take my wellness break now, though. I'll leave the music playing, obviously. But thank you for watching. Please do join me and hydrate, grab a snack, stretch, and I'll be back in a minute or two. Thank you all for being here all the same, and enjoy a short break. Oh dear. So I'm back, clearly. Hello. I've just noticed this. Angel Wraith, Griffey, Flux, Yunnan, and Solaria Plays are all retiring at the end of the chapter. That's 1, 2... that's 4 of my 7 adventurers. There are 2 recruitment opportunities, so I'll at least be going into... Okay, my keyboard shortcuts weren't working for a reason. At least I'll be going into chapter 2 with, the final chapter with 6 adventurers, but they'll be lower level. So, let's do this. Let's do... Yeah, let's go this route. Flux and Griffey. Bubbles. You can recruit that one. Then everyone else goes up here and recruits this one. Now I'll be picking for my legacy, please. Harlow the Beast coming back? Oh, hell yeah. I'll have Harlow back. Why not? Solaria Plays and Angel Wraith went into town amid a hum of tension and talk. Quiet town always this boisterous? Harlow the Beast just slain a monster. Something got all the way up here? Nasty thing was trying to creep up from the swamp. Harlow took care of it though. It was something to watch. It was gross. She murmured some proverb about dragonflies, then walked out and annihilated it. I didn't realise folks like that actually existed. Where is she now? Out by the barns, keeping kids from poking the carcass. Hey, Glenway, back up. Don't need you stirring up any vengeful ghosts. Nobody touch it. I'll know if you did. You'll get a rash. They're at Quiet Town then. Well, just the one. It's not at the moment anymore. Just when you settle down and get the garden started, fate has other plans. Sounds like you've got quite a knack for taking them down, though. We're looking for that. We? Solaria Plays. Poor fools. I've heard of you. Harlow the Beast. We've heard of you, too. Heck yeah, you have. Let's help Harlow get situated. Sure, why not? You'll be glad you caught him in Flux, and what they call a firebrand. A rampant stallion. A lion with lightning in his eyes. Here's something to try. Let's walk in silence for a while. Just for a little while. How about that? Want me to show you my tooth collection? But I seriously forgot where we're going. Fine. One more time. My cousin's in danger. He's been kidnapped by someone you claim to know, and so... right, I recall now. Alright, so then you know why I'm not in a chatty mood. Well... But there's one thing well... What? You said I claimed to know the kidnapper. I was kidding, of course. That would be such a crazy coincidence. Beep. Was that comically long? And so our journey to save Mile began in guttural style. Well, bother. Okay, well I'm going to recruit for my legacy again. We'll have Conulf back. Paladin or Bard? It's a bit late in the game for Bard, I feel. Paladin. Yeah, Flux has lots of experience to swear colourfully, you're not wrong. It's an honour to have you, Conulf. We'll be heading out tomorrow. Meet me at the main road in the morning. Poor fools. Guess it's too late to propose a different name. Oh well. Oh, that was the one up here. Cool. Standing above humble weaver works, Griffy and Flux attempt to hatch a plan. No matter what we do, we're going to end up fighting someone, aren't we? I'd like to say that's not true, but I don't see a way around it. One way to go would be to flood this entire valley, digging channels all the way back to the river over the course of the next few weeks. Griffy, I swear to God. Whichever one you want to swear to, I will reach through my monitor and punch you in that smug face. We're not doing that, okay? So you don't actually want to rescue? Give me a minute. You know, when I'm trying to avoid danger to myself, like when I've been flirting with your boyfriend. Flux has a girlfriend? Anyway, what I do is I create a distraction, crack a joke, or start a different argument. Offer a drink, or a diversion. But what do you have in mind? Don't say dancing. Start a fire on this hill, fire is a joke, then we get them. We fight naked, they'll be too embarrassed to hit us. We start a fire. I suppose it could work. Is that safe? Possible we just end up cooked and overwhelmed? What part about starting fires and ambushing Gorgons sounds dangerous to you? Let's get blazing, my obnoxious friend. Your nephew is as good as saved. Oh? What about my cousin? Because Miles my cousin. I don't know how setting a fire gives you an accuracy boost, but I'll take it. Kill all enemies. Okay, but like, where are they all? Should have done it with Angel first. Angel gives movement speed buffs when killing things. And he still doesn't have a ranged attack. What he does have is Overwatch, though. Yep, it does trigger Overwatch. It does extend his Overwatch range. Why did that not... Okay. Maybe he doesn't have the two reactions. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Or maybe it can't be two reactions against the same target. That would make sense. It's the same armor. Stormflint strap. Extra potency is always good. Mile! Oh, whoops. Sorry, my finger twitched. You okay? Seems to be kidnapped by Gorgons. Yeah, I don't understand. Oh, it doesn't matter why. You're safe. You know I would have gotten an earful if you were dead. Flux, did my sister send for you? That's right. She wrote that you'd been taken and we feared the worst. Didn't we, Griffy? Not really. But listen, this is all very boring, so should we go? This place stinks of oozing flesh and miscellaneous gorgonous gases. Miscellaneous was spelt incorrectly there, if you... That is not how you spell miscellaneous, I believe. Anyway. There's an 8. There's a diphthong in there somewhere. Misk. I have to thank you too. Your name is Griffey? You're so brave. Flux is lucky to have an ally so able. Someone she can turn to in times of serious trouble. Unless it's a dialect thing. That might be a dialect thing, I'll admit. After a short trip to Miles's hometown, where they feasted and danced, swept around the floor with countrymen and maidens in a passionate whirl, Griffey and Flux set out for home once more. And it turns out, I'm not such a worthless guy to have around, nor am I exceedingly silly. The first campaign did have many Gorgonous gases, you aren't wrong. Actually, I can be a little silly at times, and I guess we should all learn to accept that. +2 armor, 1 warding, bonus based on age, or untouchable. Untouchable, just in case. I'm just going to wait for these to both trigger. Okay, so let's prepare some defenses. Nope. Please get rid of. Nope. Hala and Yonan is also in that space. That's what I wanted to do. I want to wait until everyone's moved so that I can rearrange my party loadouts. Bubbles and Yonan and Confidence. Solario plays and Griffey are comrades. Actually, I believe neither of those are current subscribers to the channel, but what do I know? Okay, so these will be... I think these will be the harder fights down here, if I'm being honest. But they're all going to be pretty hard at this point. Okay, let's do this. So that's that party. So who does that leave? Level 1. Level 1. You know what? Yeah, sure. We'll stick with this party. Why not? Attack! Almost to Bow Smithy, aren't we? What do I know? Well, there's a decent high hill, good vantage point. Let's climb it. That was, whew, steeper than it needed to be. Quite a view, though, I'll say that. Atop the highest hill. Something's here. Oh. Oh, yes. This. Commonwealth, this isn't safe. Big old thing with a bigger order mama. Oh, come on, let's take it. 47% chance. I like that odds. Those odds, even. Commonwealth, it's fine. I'll just be 2 seconds. Now, how should I guess this old flour sack? I've already read this like 3 times, so I'm not going to read it again. Okay, that was a success, I guess. Does he actually have a little pet? Not yet. And then Connell also there. Excellent. Perfect. $75. I'll take the higher chance to hit, please. And then, well, actually, This does more damage. It dead. The poor thing stood no chance. I'm gonna go through this room first, I think. Griffey. Connell. It's so good that I can just leave him to end in Guardian. Just in case anything comes through that door, I guess. Okay, please open the door. Stick Solaria there. Oh, but she does have a crossbow. I was concerned that because I hadn't given her a crossbow, she wouldn't have a ranged attack now, but she does. Yeah, that's not going to work. Let's infuse with this and drop a splint. Oh, it's barrage. It's not even splinter blast. Whoops. Never mind. Still an AoE attack. You went in my library, try to mess with my books. Tss. Tss, I say. Tss. Open door. That means they're all in this room. I think it makes more sense for Thim to go this way. He will have to cancel the interviews at some point, but never mind. Hey, open the door. Hey, open the door. Hit it real hard. Hit it real hard. It missed? Okay, that's less than I do. Solaria, it's up to you. Will you do it? Can you do it? Nope. That rock too powerful. Hey Griffey, you wanna hit it again? It's right in your face, dude. What I like about interfusions is you don't need to be able to see the target of the interfused attack. As long as the item can see it, you're fine. A shield, you say? Sure, why not? You get the sense that the Forest Greaves... Forest Greaves? What sort of bonus do those give? Could use some extra speed myself. Ah, no, that'd be Leaf Element. They give you temporary hit points if you get this done. Easy mistake to make. I mean, the woods are sad. Sad woods. Well, I've always thought music was a good medicine for sadness. Oh, we could sing and sing, sure. I don't know. Forest lasts ages longer than a person. I should stop worrying. Probably. But equally, we all know that's not going to happen. What do we find? Feeling down? Give me a second, I will think of something. Strap of Chivalry sounds a bit like you ask for someone's permission every time you flog them with it in a BDSM scenario. Anyway, I'm going to leave that idea well alone. Who has the highest armor out of these two? Harla does. Okay, feel it down. Let's think of something. Okay, so for context, my favourite season is winter, followed very closely by autumn and spring. Byron, no matter what season the game said it was, when you were in my the minute you arrived in this channel, it became winter, and I wished it literally did because I hate the heat. Attack! Where's my lucky coin? That's a small thing to misplace in the big world. Couldn't have been the spoon or the socks, could it? Had to be the coin. That coin is responsible for more victories than you'd think. I forgot on a hunt one time and I couldn't hit a thing. You know, friends help friends look for lucky coins. Okay, just let me just work up the initiative. My dice tray is too far, otherwise I'd reach it and make a stupid joke. Oh, is that it? What? In here I thought Thrixer were going to be the thing that ruined my day. Well, they very well might. 64% chance? I'll take that odd. Those odds. I keep saying that odd and I don't know why. That probability. There we go. This is entirely unnecessary. Reeps. Hey, what? Ah! Like, is that a permanent loss, or is that just in general? I guess that was a permanent loss. Good lord. Oh, mission stat modification. Maybe, yeah, I assume it lasts. Whose emotes are those? Ah, Grim Severs. Okay, what am I dealing with? Angel, please stand there. Hala, please stand there. Those of you with ranged weapons. I'm counting the Quelling Moss as a ranged weapon here. Whoops, daisy, that's not great. Right, let's do some slayage first, shall we? Wow, that nearly just killed it outright. Hala being a beast already. Right, now I can stand here. Interfuse with the rocks, get some more vision. That's what I expected. 73 to hit. Yeah, we'll take that. Never mind. I guess we won't take that. What will that do? Oh, Bone Lance? Yes, please. Hey, I found it. It's like, hey, search for me, or I could just find you. Oh, whoops. I guess that one space I need to step through the fire for. It's so far out of range. Not of the table, though. I'll take that 68% chance, why not? Reminder for those who weren't here earlier, tomorrow is my Resident Evil DLC stream. We'll be going through the Escape Room DLC and the Daughters DLC. And it looks very likely that I'll finish this campaign this week. And I will then go to Secret Monkey Island before starting the fourth campaign of this. I'm just gonna wait. I'll keep reminding people about that kind of thing, though, so don't worry about it. So if you're new here and you like the sound of any of that, please do consider following. Who's selected currently? Flux, gotcha. Right. Spear or axe. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't even notice that one was there. Whoops. I guess Yunnan can deal with that one. Hey. How you doing? Very good. Interfuse with that for next turn. And she strikes back, and it dies. Ooh, Yunnan's going to level up. And Flux, not that it matters, but there we go. Still no aid. Inspiration. Ranged attacks, what are those, am I right? I'll just grab the Crystal Sword plus upgrade in case I get to apply that next time. Open Mind might be kind of useful. Plus 5 block. Oh, let's go on Harla. So you got the coin back? Yep, the little rascal must have had a change of heart and dropped it. It's kind of cute. In an ugly way, maybe. Come here, little critter. Come on, you want to be friends? Yunnan, you know what? You can have the critter. Why not? I don't believe that one does anything. I always told you I have a way with animals. You have literally never told me that. Right, so let us check Yunnan. Critter, oh, plus 15 melee accuracy. Good, because that's what he wants. I was actually checking Bubbles as... Okay, so that minus 15 was just for that mission. Good, good. Good to know. We will secure the site, though. Oh. Humble Echo Woods. Let's assault that, please, and thank you. There's an event down here that's going to disappear by the time by the time this finishes. Answer to austerity. Not a conservative government. That's a politics joke. Slush. Splish. Oh, this is the giant thing. Ancient conifers stand at the middle of Humble Echo Woods where the ground rises. Great sequoias shoulder up to towering redwoods. Thick-grown cedars mob their knees. That was the thing, wasn't it? So weird. So quiet. Swoosh. Tracking it blindly, think it'll lead us to the Godlands? They spotted it that morning. The apparition is familiar to them only as a distant myth. Nearness now makes them believers. I think what it would feel like to ride up on its back. I wonder if anyone ever has. The locals call him Lord Evergreen. Forward quietly, you two. They move into the flowing fog. The earth holds its breath. Dampness heavies their eyelids, darkens their hair. Smears of silver shine on trunks, roots and stones. They stumble and feel a path over rocks and wrecks, chasing the giant through its noise-barren world. Mist will be completely opaque in a second. Oh, I think it's stopped. It has stopped. Think he's aware of us? Now it turns about, somehow finding space. High and mostly hidden in haze, its face must hang above them. With bending bark sounds, creaky hips, folding legs, it gently lowers itself, fitting its bulk to a tract of treeless ground. Well, they're caught in its eyeless gaze and a silence that grows and twists, grotesquely long. It could crush them. That fact is as certain as the soil. Stomachs harden in its clench, muscles coil. I did that one last time. Ooh. Let's attempt to communicate with it. Why not? Griffey seeks a few heart-winning words. Heavy lifting, that big body of yours. Guess it's optimistic to hope we share a language, but passion's universal, isn't it? Even in a being as ancient and as strong as you, it's in how you walk, tenderly, with love. It very slightly tilts its massive head. Then an image flashes into their minds. Lands of long ago, the air aswirl with smoke and cinders. Silence as the trees die. Quake, deep silence, cracked with bark splits and sap spits and fire. Only one young sequoia outlasts the inferno. Great sigh. The giant stands once more. It goes. We're all wardens, gardeners, wishers for a better world. Something else we're protecting. One legacy point. So next time I will do the gives their heart to it thing. If that's an option. Obviously it might not be. I don't recall that being an option last time. I was just wondering what would happen if I did communicate with it. Yeah, there's nothing here saying about it. Oh wait, he can Guardian automatically. That's fine. Okay. We wait. It's dead. It is so very dead. Sure, why not? Then interfuse with this for the scalding rain. Okay. Great. It did. Yes, please. Stepped into the death pile. It's all good. Conolf is slower, so move him to the door first. Conolf, would you please open the door and reveal absolutely nothing? And that's not a door, is it? It sure isn't. Okay, well, we're all going back down here, I guess. Conolf's just staring at his wall. Oh, he's so very slow. Oh dear. He is not going to be able to get back to the fight. Stand you there. Stand you there. Open the door. Let's go shackle, I assume. Yeah. Well, that was lucky. I'm dead. That was the worst place you could possibly have stood. Stepped, even. Connell's just kind of showing up at this point. Hey. Please die. Much obliged. Oh, Solara's going to level up. Ooh, the Quelling Moss upgrade might be nice. However, viciousness, because she's slowly turning into a bear. Yeah, why not? You can have better armor. You ever read those stories? I did. The great heroes. Sun in their hair, Reavers dead by their feet. I remember this one. This is literally one of your mothers, Thim. You know me. I fell in love with tragedy young. I'm waiting for the awful twist. I don't want to dwell on the negative too much, but... No. You know what? I won't. Come on. Put on your wizard shoes and we're off. Hopefully we're headed back to Falconbane. Wizard shoes. Different from every other shoe that you can buy. Also, they're not headed back to Falconbane. Belt of Chivalry. Where's Connell from Hala? Oh right, yeah, she's got the +1 rabbit. And up here we discovered... Ooh, potwood, nice. A fox quartz scarf. Connell, and the four of you can clear out this area. About an hour left, just to let everyone know. Attack! Don't know why I said it that way, I do apologise. Okay, I've got one. Favourite fruit? This is your son, you should know this answer. I once had something called a persimmon. The flavour was subtle, wrapped itself around your tongue. I still think about it. Ah, I remember that now. Okay, my turn. Favourite thing to fight? That's like asking my favourite rash. Least favourite then. Might have to be the Drauven. Is that because they're over the next hill? It's... A beast or a construct is just blindly destroying. But Drauven... When you get close enough to look in their eyes, you see hatred staring back at you. And here I am, making a career out of them. Retiring at the end of the chapter, though. As old as I'm getting, sometimes I wonder if it's not too late to start over somewhere. I wouldn't, though, realistically. It'd reek of abandonment. Well, we appreciate that. What about you? What keeps you here? Upholding what's best in the world. Beauty over ugliness, love over fear, and the joyful song of life over whatever foul-scaled death the dwarf peddles. When you put it like that, it sounds... big. Sure, it is. Don't know if that helps or if it's too much pressure, but it helps me when we get close enough to hear those savage calls. Stoicism. +1 armor and warning. It's grand. Oh, and a stone spirit. Okay, who needs that? Connell almost certainly needs that. Actually, a stone wand. I don't know how that would work. But I know I don't have a stone wand. Right. We're playing Catch That Spirit. Court. Maybe it's if I like do the attacks with interfusion, it'll trigger. Anyway, let's take it. It looks pretty badass too, so. Claim. Okay. That's the best I can do there. Best I can do there. And we'll just wall for extra armor. Hey, stop harassing me, okay? Okay, I believe... Yeah, I can shoo the bird away. Please stand there. Much obliged. He's out. So it's up to Solaria to kill this creature. It's dead. But seriously though, if my ranged hunters could stop getting the things that only give them melee attacks, that would be wonderful. Absolutely nothing in there. It's exactly what I suspected. 100%, 100%. And it's poisoned, so it will die at the start of its turn. Right now, in fact. It's going to shoot the bird with Thim. I do like that mechanic. It's pretty cool. Right, let's see what we're dealing with. Ooh, so close. So very close. Okay, that also has the ambush ability, I guess. Let's get the walling going for that extra point of armor. I mean, why not, right? I have the bear arm. Or she has the bear arm. Let's get rid of the bird and then just strike. The moment I step into that room, you are all dead. Unfortunately, I can't step into the room. Never mind. Ignore what I just said. Hey, how you doing? Big fan of your imminent death. Should have said that before killing them, I guess. Connell's going to level up, so that's nice. Oh, gosh, no. Yeah, we're going to take long reach. Talisman of Power. Extra damage. We'll give that to Connell, please. And please secure that site. Oh, I guess that infestation spread from here. Go and clear that out after I've done this. Grabbing a few more mushrooms? Oh, no. I was looking for a decent feather. Oh, this is the, like, make a fetish / totem before the battle story event. For a passing breeze of fancy, it's not important. I won't laugh if that's what you're thinking. We snag what little bits of comfort we can in a world gone awry. Some people pray to gods, some carry totems and talismans. And on the edge of a battle, sometimes I like to make my own little appeals to fate. You always done this? Not always, but when the crickets have that extra quaver in their songs, you don't ignore it. Aha! First I gather the bits. Gotta have the bits. A feather for speed, a pebble for strength, and a bit of moss for wisdom. What does moss have to do with wisdom? Do you know something that would fit better? Fair. Then I make a short appeal for each person. They don't need to hear it themselves. It would only put them on the spot, start them overthinking. But I feel better having spoken it to the forest. The forest may not take suggestions, but you plant the seed, just in case anything out there is in a listening mood. Satisfied with the recently pocketed feather, Flux heads back towards camp. I'll try it, why not? Let me try. If you like it, feel obliged. Beyond follows Flux into the tent. The rustling of itchy oaks grows distant and muffled. Flux sets the feather, pebble, and moss in her ball. They're not the most carefully constructed sentences. One saves those for when others are around to appreciate. But something like, may Yunun's friendships protect him more powerfully than any magical spell, and may the forest favour bubbles and deliver them whatever channels their magic needs. Maybe a little flowery. I think I get it though, let me see. I succeeded! May Angel Wraith seize every opportunity with a deft grip. Exactly. And may Hala have a happy song to sing afterwards. Don't forget Flux. May Flux continue to impress us with her agility and careful eye, which is important because she only has the one eye and is also half rock. Whatever spirits over here, may they recognise Flux's care and so take these words onto their backs. You're good at this. Just how good, I suppose we'll find out. We will find out. Apparently one temporary hit point good, which I'll take. And Hala. Almost did it again. Almost clicked on the person instead of the character card. Yep, that is less than ideal. But okay, what can I do about this situation? I could set fire to a square. I'm probably just going to Guardian though, if I'm being honest. Bone Lance. See if I can get rid of... Oh, it's not going to kill it, but it's going to... It does nothing, actually. That was a completely wasted turn. Grand. What can bubbles do? Oh, no, please. See if I can Bone Lance this Dweaver. It's dead. I could Bone Lance that Dweaver. We're just going to Guardian and... I'm just going to wait. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream and having a good Tuesday. If you're new here, welcome to the channel. Try to be chill. Don't always succeed. Oh, right, that happens. Okay, Hala, I really need you to kill this. Ooh, try not poisoning yourself, Flux. So that's dead. Well, that's less than ideal. Please. There we go. Let's get the walling at least for the extra armor. You can shred it all you want. I'm gonna keep getting it back. That's a doorway. Okay, everything can come through this. everyone can go through this room. People are in the way. Right. This weaver's reasonably dead, so. Just overwatch and wait. Okay. You know what? Let's just open the door and see what's on the other side. Hey, Hal. Oh, you can't reach it. Oh, wait, you have a spear. You can totally reach it. Oh, that's not a spear, that's an axe. I have bamboozled myself. Alright, let's just do this. Stand Flux in front of it for that crystal sword. It's very, very dead. Let's get Flux Bubbles into the room. Right. Change weapon. Not sure why that was only a 48% chance to hit. Maybe it was technically behind the corner, but it succeeded, and that's all that matters. Harlow, do you want to get the door this time? Oh, that peck is mean. Okay, but the wolf call happened, so everyone gets extra damage. I don't think the stunt triggering was really necessary there, but it worked, so there's that. Flux might be older, but her experience makes her very good at poking her sword in the proper spot. You know what? It really, really does. I'm not a big fan of knockback, if I'm being honest, because it pushes them out of range. And I'm just going to reconsider. You know, I'll give it to Thim just in case he needs it for whatever reason. Victory is ours! Strange scuff marks on the floor here. We found something, Flux? How can you tell under all this dust? The floor here bears strange marks, like something was dragged over it. I think this cabinet was moved. Angel Wraith, give me a hand. There's a hole in the wall. Wonder where it goes. To a secret chamber? Full of treasure, perhaps? Maybe it was a hideaway for secret lovers. Let's hope it's the hiding place of something shiny. Well, we should check it out either way. Flux climbs carefully into the hole while the others watch on. Hello, what's this? Ooh. Utterly pointless as they're both wearing it. He's going to retire, so I guess I'll just salvage it. Oh, it got rid of the infestation because this was I guess this was the source tile of the infestation. How's this going up here? And we found a bracelet of courage. Scout that tile, please. I'm going to fortify this tile. I'm going to go on a fortification spree while the others 0.8 warding. We'll give it to Tala. While the others are doing the stuff up here. 0.7 speed on Connolf, please. He is so slow. For the final chapter, just in case they're needed. Also, an incursion's going to happen at some point. Really, now, in fact. Or not. Oh, there's no Festa Tiles. Cool. I removed the incursion threat. Rad. One of the forest trails dribbles into the swamp, disappearing among pools and rooty trunks. Dragonflies gobble the air with their wings and whirs. Swamp Witch. That's who I'd expect to see here. Some mysterious woman in a wide hat, mist that weaves around her and eyes that flash like coins inside a well. You must enjoy an ugly game to come here, I mean. Whoop. Thought I'd met a Swamp Witch suddenly. And who's to say you haven't? My name's Moliel Fennelstrew. Some there are that call me Lucky Moliel or the Gold Shadow Lady. Some just call me the Gambler. Wow, I'd love to work out a name train like that one. Oh, it gets exhausting sometimes. Sometimes I like going unknown and unmeasured. I appreciate a good persona, that's all. We all want one that folks will tell tales about. I'm getting some honesty, aren't I? That's rich coin between folks like us. Moliel produces a small box banded in bright brass. Behold! She sets it on a stone. A chance meeting reminds us that chances are fleeting. Here's a little betting box. How about two strangers wager together in the wet marsh? The game is guessing what's inside. And your word is your wager. You'll pay what you say. The essence of life itself. Go big or go home. The essence of life itself. Am I right? What? How could I possibly be right? What? I got my hands on some kind of blood of the world type elixir and I stuck it in a betting box. And yet, why do I know that's it? Griffey flicks the lid open. Thurk. To see a vial of glowing liquid lying corked and nestled in crushed velvet. How could you possibly have guessed that? That's blood of the world. I mean, it barely even exists. I have a special destiny, I sometimes think. I don't know. Oh, hydrate, you right? Yeah, it seems like you do. And you sure you want to part with this? Want? No. But that's the wagerer's regret. Been long since it stung me. The people I've had to dodge to smuggle that little potion all this way, I knew I'd drink it down as soon as I could. Did you steal it? One in a gambling house they called the Rolling Grave. Unsavoury place, but the prizes, the stakes, as you can see, they're often quite unique. Hey, what's your name? Did you say it? I'm Griffey Trackfane. But you won it? And it's for real? I won it, and like all winnings, it eludes a hoarding heart. I do hope it goes down smoothly, Griffey Trackfane, and gives you enduring health. And may fortunes find us on a drinking bench someday. It's a shame he's retiring at the end of the chapter, but there we go. It really doesn't matter at this point. I'll take 2 heartlooks though. How are we doing there? Okay. You know what? Prepare those defenses. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Okay. Right. Let us get rid of these. Who do I want going into this? I need Thim because he's a low level. Connolf and Hala also low levels. I've just realised once Solaria and Flux leave, I have no hunters. guess we'll give Flux one last outing. I also only have enough people for one team. I can't spread out like I've been doing. Clan Wild has been revealed. Do it. Parley with the Deep One. The offer. The ruin of Mordway Mine lies in a natural depression. Fog heaps and flows, coats their faces in damp chill and the odour of undisturbed mould. Old world. What have you seen? Things we can only guess. But Flux's directions lead them to the marked tunnel. Flux speaks in a whisper. Chorusing echoes hiss from the shadows. Existing in such a place for long would certainly change a person. Vague light slips in from somewhere, daubs the underground with faint hues. Through a prism of greys it twists and stretches, a snaking, splitting cavern cold and bone quiet. Somewhere deep the makeup of the tunnel changes. Earth-welded walls meet halls of hand-carved stone. There's a glow up ahead. Firelight. Let everyone know to tighten up. Grouping towards the blue light, they pause. It's just 5 of us. Let's remember that. Whatever happens, be smart. Take initiative. Their enemies gaze without feeling as they enter. Here we are. And welcome. Our patience is not everlasting. Recognise that this parley comes at your behest. What is it we're here to resolve? I'll put it plainly. I'd like to make you an offer. They call me the Prophet, my disciples. To others I am Deep King. To you I have been an adversary, but that need not remain true. You speak for everyone? The Deepists? You're it? I am the authority in my order, yes? So if we want to cut off the head of the snake. Beside me stands the Shadow Messiah, a being older than legend, almost as old as myself. The enormous figure at the Deep King's side narrows its eyes. The air it breathes is furnace-like and smells of wood smoke. And what's the offer is immortality. Immortality? You mean like in songs? I mean immortality. Your lifetime made endless. That is the secret we found. And we offer it. This offer is for us 5, us together and no one else. Should one of you be wise enough to grasp it, you will not be refused. What's the exchange? All you must do is come with us now. The stars don't love you. Below there is warmth, knowledge, eternity waiting. You will not be above me, inferior, but beside me. Higher than only my queen. Oh, heck yeah, one of them steps forward to accept the offer. Let's go with Connulf. I sacrificed him last time. I'm sacrificing him this time. Connulf stares at the earth beneath his boots, touches the torn edge of his shirt, then fingers a fresh scar on his neck. Also, I got an achievement called Turncoat. That's great. If none of you can see the merit of what I'll take your offer. Poor Connulf. Yeah, when he comes back next, I'm going to have to rename him Sacrificial Lamb. What? Okay, I can't do it. He's left. I can't actually do it now. I'll have to do it next campaign if he turns up. Wise. Are there any others? Connulf, don't do this. Then I suppose we are done here. Come along, child. All of time is in front of you now. These old friends of yours have doomed themselves. Huh, is he really just... But Connulf says nothing. The Deep King and his new disciple move away into the shadows and his attendants step forward. Og, Orlok. If we die now, we may as well have taken his offer. The world still needs defenders. Fair point. Oh, God. Oh, sure, just give me 5 horned children. Why not? Shadow Messiah, massive and muscular. It moves with grey silent as shadows when it wills itself to be. Its immense bow groans and hums. Merc Mother. She growls and mutters and thumbs her markings, naming her numberless children. Father Fungus. He gardens his beard into a fungal museum that stinks like a corpse. So, there you go. Accept the Deep King's offer. Where am I going? Oh boy, okay. Well. That's a lot of health. That's a lot of health. Is there anything that can pin? That will do. Harlow can go here, and we're all good. And that's taken care of that one in my way. Wow, they all just trod on the shark traps, huh? Cool. Smart AI, very smart. Just walk into your death, why don't you? Okay, quickest way is through, I guess. What happened? Connolf, did he get his heart broken? No, he decided to take up the Deep King's offer and become one of the Deepists. He's my sacrificial lamb, as per usual. That's all I needed. Because I need to get Bubbles there, and then Indignant takes care of some health. This is the threat. Discus. 7 damage. 7 damage doesn't really matter. Ah, may have mattered. Just blind it instead then. They are real good at avoiding the Indignant's range. That's fine. Okay. Is that not in range? Okay. Certainly isn't in range that way around. Okay, Thrim. What can you do here? We'll stand you here. If I can kill this, I can move Harlow up. I can't go that way. Son of... I hate... So, this is something I find really annoying. Can I? I might be able to break it. You know what? I'm going to save the game. Mostly because it looked like with the Fog of War I could go this way. So if I can't break these rocks, which I will test right now actually. I have to kill him to get past though. No, one has the speed to get there. Hey Angel, how you doing? Yeah, so I'm just going to do this as if I were still trying to escape. And then we'll see if I can break those rocks. And if we can't, I know I have to go down. And I'll just reload the save. Client call was a thing, that's fair. Oh, that's what that does. That's annoying. Oh, there's the big guy. Okay, Flux, can you, in fact, attack the scenery? No, okay. Reload the save. Okay, good. Okay. That was mildly annoying. It's just the way the fog of war works. Because of the way the angle of the camera is as well, it's sometimes difficult to tell where you can and can't go. Especially as once you get close enough, it sometimes disappears from certain angles with the cursor on it. Anyway, so I know I need to go down now. And around. Still not in the best position. I'll say it. God, that's so good. That's good. That's good. Oh, I should have stayed there with him. Never mind. I'm sorry, Thim. Continue to murder beings left and right, and I could in real life where you can, but there are different consequences. There are consequences IRL, admittedly. Yeah, it's not going to go well for them. She should attack back. Interesting. Yeah, he's just going to leg it. As far as he possibly can. I can hardly get to... Yeah, he's now in the way, unfortunately. Do some walling. Do that. I feel like I need to attack, so we'll stand here and wall again. I love the fact that it counts as them entering the space. Oh, I can't actually attack with anything anyway. That was a wasted interfusion. Never mind. I will continue on. Someone please step into Harla's Overwatch range. Stop shooting me with your bow. I guess we're just forming a line now. Kill both of those. Yeah, let's not do that. I will, however, Silk Step for extra distance. Can't. Oh, I can. Excellent. Maybe 2 more turns, I think will do it. Yeah, please step there. I think the walling is really helping with the Shadow Messiah's attacks. Just out of range. Oh, you're on fire. Thank the maker. Okay, let's... While there. Bubbles there. Wow. You're annoying. Much better. Could you stop healing him, please? He has enough health. He doesn't need more health. You just killed yourself twice over. Again, I picked the wrong side. Whoops, nope. The wrong side to stand with bubbles. But I'm out of the sight of the monstrous longbow. So that's really all that matters. You could have gone just one square... Couldn't have gone just one square closer, could you? He's attacking the scenery for whatever reason. I guess he really didn't like those rocks. That's annoying. Anyone I can yeet this at? Yes. Peace out. The rocks were laughing at him. I was going to make a rock music joke, but I just didn't feel like doing it in the end. It's like they know where the squares are that will get them hurt. It's kind of annoying, but they keep dodging them actually. I mean, I probably could have killed the giant bull, the deep messiah, the shadow messiah, but I didn't want to. Holla and Thim both level up from that. Very good. 0.7 speed. Where's Holla? Can she not take it? She's apparently not eligible, so I guess I'll give it to Thim. Oh, she was there. She's already got a belt on. Never mind. Broad swipes is always nice. Ooh, once per turn compulsion. Everyone out? Connolf's not coming? Connolf. Still don't understand. At least we got out with our lives. Mysteries like mists gather, grow and surge at their heels. A few weeks pass. Connell's betrayal clouds hearts and stars. The more I think about it, the less I believe it. Believe what? Connell. I don't think he did betray us. How much do you really know about him? Well, he's my son from the first game, so a reasonable amount. I know that he survived one campaign, and he gave himself up to the Morthagi and helped us in the second campaign. So, really, we're on a good track record with Connell being a big Goram hero. Maybe it's that I don't know him as well as others did. What I remember is we didn't know what choice we were going to face. Whatever happens, be smart. Take initiative. From my vantage point, that's exactly what Connell did. He took initiative. We can only hope we get the chance to ask him. Oh well. Good luck to him either way. Yes, we'll see. The passing of the night will tell them nothing, but truth is like a star. No cloud may cover it forever. 14 years of peace. Very good. During the years of peace, Solaria Plays asked Griffey to journey with her to the forest around Bow Smithy. Together they tended the wild things root and rock and stream. Through their sweat and painstaking labour, they grew to feel the woods would recover. I like how as the hair colour changes due to age, the bare limb fur changes as well. Bubbles and Flux enjoyed talking about the old days over a campfire. Bubbles would pause sometimes and ask Flux if they had done the best they could. Flux always assured them that they had. The wood that came out of Jin Mothor Lumberyard had a unique sheen, and if you looked at it in the right light, it seemed to glow from within. It was especially popular in wands and staves. Thim performed experiments on bits of monster part who was able to convince Bubbles to donate to the cause. No significant weaknesses were found. That's okay. Hitting them with pointy things seems to work fine too. The first harvest from the fields around Ethrek Windworks was a little off. Whoever ate that grain had the same dream. A dream of tunnels and buzzing ghosts. Griffey never stopped longing for love. He'd look up at the stars and crack a hopeless smile. Harla found a soulmate in a man with deep and blooming eyes. He would whisper their love to the raindrops and shout it to the valleys. No word came from Connell. Whispers rose again. Folks were flocking to the promises of a powerful cult. Without a troubled world around them, impressionable minds can still be swayed by subtle tongues, given time. The young tend to be the most idealistic, easiest to enamour, easiest to ensnare. The fighting had taken a toll on Flux that went deeper than the scars on her skin. She preferred not to talk of the old days, but was often seen keeping watch at the edge of the wilderness. Flux has retired. Yonan took up residence on a tall mountain, ensuring that any who came to train or ask questions of him could first conquer its cliffs. Yonan has retired. Angel Wraith founded a school for aspiring warriors. She paid special attention to the ones who reminded her of herself in younger years. Angel Wraith is retired. When her fighting days were over, Solaria Plays traded in bashing skulls for bashing metal. The head of each spear she crafted was inspired by the shape of a fallen leaf from outside her forge. Solaria Plays has retired. Griffey Trackfane's daughter has reached adventuring age. Cool. Medivian has joined Poor Fools as a mystic. His son has reached adventuring age. Nenin Trackfane has joined as a hunter. At least I have a hunter. Additional target interfusion. Not really an issue. I'm just going to take Indignance. 2 Pierce. Trap or Hobble. Oh, 2 Hobble, please. Yes, you teach more crow children, most definitely. Nenin's a hunter, so we'll give him experience. In the years leading up to her retirement, Flux fell into deeper contemplations. At the same time, she developed a habit for sharing her wisdom, such as it was, in far plainer terms than ever she had before. She became a beloved mentor to those who were called to listen. Nenin is a hunter, so we'll give him the experience to level him up once, apparently. But hey, that's a free level I don't have to worry about. Honestly, I might just upgrade Crippling Strikes. In the years leading up to his retirement, Yunnan changed a little. Hard to tell exactly how or why, but whatever it was, his sense of responsibility to the world seemed to deepen. He began to teach those who managed to stick near him, sometimes with words, sometimes only by showing. Medivian is a mage, so... And he was... Wow, get wrecked, Medivian. In the years leading up to her retirement, Angelwraith developed a strong, generous smile. It was strange and heartening to see, and she began giving away wisdom that before she might have held in. I guess... Because Thim's level 2, right? Yeah. We'll give it to Medivian again. Honestly, don't think she needs +1 damage to melee attacks. The armor and warding might be nice. Naturalist is always good, as is Indignance. Armor and warding. In the years leading up to her retirement, Solaria plays changed in small but significant ways. The stories she told became less exaggerated, more wistful and wise. Lessons is what they were. She spun those lessons to all young and old who wished to listen. Right, so who will actually gain a level from this? Thim needs 90, Nena needs 76, and Medivian needs 90. I guess Thim, in the off chance that he gets another level from it. Nah, but he's close to leveling up, so. Okay then. First of all, upgrade the armor of my newcomers. I wish it didn't lag so much doing this, but there we go. Oh, he's already got tier 2, okay. Oh, I already had a leaf bow. Unless that was because of Angelwraith. I knew I should have kept the artifact stuff. Dang it. Actually, it doesn't look like you can make artifact weaponry. Maybe because it's not elemental. Maybe they're just things you find. Makes it even worse. I should not... really shouldn't have given that up. Anyway, okay. Whose primary weapon is at tier 1 still? Griffey, of course. Then upgrade this to tier 2. Right, Griffey needs a shield, needs a ranged attack. Has a pin, temporary health, refunds an action point. Yeah, we'll take the water bow. Yeah, Holla really does not need that two-handed axe. So she's got... No, she needs a ranged as well. What can I do for ranged weaponry? Let's give her the crossbow. That graphic looks really strange to me. Maybe it's just me. What's Medivian got? A wand hurt? Well, if you're carrying a wand, you can carry a shield. And if your secondary weapon is a dagger, you too can carry a shield. Let's just go with a rapier. Basic rapier. Try and get that enchanted to start the enchantment train going there. Right. Hit me with chapter 5. Legends rest in places like this. Forgotten places. Ancient places? Tell me if you see anything, unless it's bones. What we're looking for. What are we looking for, Thim? Also not sure. Thim located this tomb after a rare, seemingly inconsequential find. A segment of a long-lost epic had turned up one night as he was cleaning his chambers. The feats of the story's main figures felt familiar once he studied them. Digging through old books, he deduced where the heroes of the verse were interred. These are fragments we can There are these fragments we can connect. They fought monsters under mountains, bullmen, diminutive horned things out of the darkness, and beasts made of living fungus. They saved their world. So, could be a lesson buried here, don't you think? Watch your step. The lantern illuminates webs and wrought stone. Shadows shrink, hardening into cracks and hollows around the walls. Heroes were buried here. Surprised those things still light. I've got the touch of fire. Spark. Don't I usually? You ever think about where you'll be buried? I doubt any of us gets a crypt. Stuff me and put a tray of drinks in my hands, prop me up in a tavern. A tavern. There's significance in it. In life, our houses take on our mentalities, our character, don't they? Where our bodies go, I think the same kind of thing happens. Maybe just to the history of the place, or... This is interesting. Here evermore lie eyeless and Lestrond. Their love, which protected so many, shall cradle their eternal sleep. The statue of the two lovers wears a satin layer of dust. Aside from that, it's pristine. Look at those smiles. How do you think they're spending eternity? Oh, come on. Thim moves to another tomb, set apart against the far wall. It looks like the others, but something about it seems off. Oh yeah, that's where they're spending eternity, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. As he lays a hand upon it, he knows. He knows too much. Hey, this one's been touched. That did not get any better. Touched? The dust is disturbed. The shadows deepen. Okay, chapter 5, final chapter. Kill all enemies, survive if you can. Okay, that's a decent number of enemies. Well, at least I have my highest level hunter. Warrior. Sorry. Yep, that's exactly what I expected to happen. Swap weapon, interviews with Ruined Arch for a good old discus strike. Oh, that was exactly what I hoped would happen. Not. He doesn't have... He doesn't have Quelling Moss. Oh, this is awkward. Okay, so I killed it at least. Please hit and kill it. They're still walling, and that's all that matters. I do have the autosave at the start of the mission as well if I need it. Oh, that's a chunky boy. Nice. Right, I need to swap weapon and hopefully get the stunt chance off. That's not ideal. We'll take broad strikes though. Okay. At this point, it's just limit the number of attacks I'm taking. Wow, that second I did 1 damage. Ow. Thim. Did I get 2 of them? I did get 2 of them. That was very, very needed. Oh, I didn't notice the attack chance, I just clicked automatically. That was a mistake. Oh yes, that's what we like to see. Attack for massive damage, please and thank you. Hey you, do you want to maybe stand there? So that I can hit you with a discus. I survived! And I got 2 levels. Oh no, Tim didn't level up from that, never mind. That's the... yeah, that's the one I don't want. Mythweaver. Ooh, longer reach or inspiration. There we go. You both alright? Here, help me move this. Together, the 3 of them take hold of the suspicious tomb. Jostle, grind. Sliding it back to reveal. Scrape. A passage. This, with the sex euphemism, a passage is still not really getting me away from that idea, if I'm being completely honest with you. How deep does this go? Someone should see where it ends, though it may be a very long journey. Is it a new map? Do we get a subterranean map now? We do not. Scout the tunnel. Okay, but like, how many areas do I have to explore? Okay. Not too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have to send someone down to scout the tunnels. There's a recruitment opportunity also. We'll come back to that. I could pick a new recruit, or I could grab someone from my legacy. Enisha's back? Heck yeah. I'll recruit Enisha. I should warn you, most people think they know how they react to battle, but really they have no idea. You don't say. Hooting Spruce's Timbers. Interesting name. Yeah, I'm going to deal with the infested tiles first, I think, before scouting the tunnel. Oh, that's a natural tile. Interesting. Or until another recruitment opportunity comes up, which it doesn't look like it's going to. Oh, but I do need to do this. He's my highest level character is the problem. But equally, I don't need all of these mystics. I'm more, you know, I'm more attached to Enisha than Medivian, so I'm sending Medivian. And then we're going to take care of this tile because we're right here. Where's Griffey going? Falconbane has a new recruit available. Well, I'm pretty sure he was going that way anyway, so... what time is it? Right, I have time for what... I'll do this assault. And then I will wrap up this room. Out of the rain. Pouring out there, and lightning. You were right. Stormy, Bubbles says. Unfortunately, not unexpected, was it? Oh, it's this one again. The way to Stony Winter Rest follows dead roads, long washed to chalkstone, wheel scars and memory. The uneven fields beyond this gorge get swampy, especially in summer. They sink under the shadow of wild fir timbers. Got this little cave there. Yeah, there's probably not a crystal monster down there. Nah, Flux is gone. Flux retired. Yeah, probably not. A quick look should be safe enough. On a forceful gust, the rain comes chasing them. The rocks slicken, fragrant and dark. Crunkle. You two rain lizards enjoy yourselves. I'm going in. It's only a little... Oh, wait. How far back does it go? Wonder what we'll find. Probably rocks. as they stoop out of the rain. Crack! Crackle, rumble, thrum, scrape. This is the statue of the book, I believe. The world gives a tectonic shudder, and from outside, obliterating the rain noise, comes the clatter-smash of dropping rocks. Crush, boom. Clush, bang, crickle. It's no time before they're buried in darkness, listening to the earth grumble and turn over. As things calm, gritty dust stings the eyes, stuffs the nose, smelling of fresh, split stone. Clacker, clump, smudge. Everyone alright? Everyone still here? The power of the sky always humbles us. Harlow's me, I'm alive. Bubbles here. I'm here, Nenin. Luckily, the lantern's not dead or wet. We're taking a longer look, I guess. I mean, a huge crystal scorpion feels like it's in the cards. Hey, is this workstone? Yeah. Yeah, the way forks. We've got stairs here. Oh, I get stairs everywhere. And this is a... looks random, but some other passage. Cold draft from there. Very cold. Guess we've stumbled onto something. I don't totally love either idea. Careful. Look under enough rocks and you will find a snake. Didn't Ellensmeyer Vonderbasts also say, finding the occasional snake beats holding back and instilling fear? I went down the stairs last time, so let's follow the chilly passage. What do you think's making it cold like that? Big subterranean lake with big blind white fish? Do you think the fish taste good? Slow down, kid. I just... What? Inside the passage, the chill turns sharp and invasive. The draft steadies and mounts, moistening as they forge against it. It colonizes their hair, erecting 1,000 tiny castles of frost that melt at a touch. Solid ice? Feels like ice, but it's milky smooth. It's beautiful. Any of this speaking to you at all, in the mystical way? Shh, travellers. Shh. What was that? A snow-soft voice calls from within. Skew, Hugh. I just can hear your chatter, my wandering weagles. Oh. Skew. Nenin sets the lantern down. Yes, intrepid travellers, tip your tender toes in here. Take the frost inside your bodies, come and stand before my chair. Hugh, every long, blown breath the creature exhales forms a clear, frigid note. Sorry, that was kind of a surprise. Didn't realise someone was here. I seldom catch much notice. Winterlock, the craven cold, the bleakening worth and wise white of winter. Suchly and stingily was I named. In songs the minstrels dared to sing. Skew. I like this guy and his weird sentences. Your speech rings almost musically to me. Are you a lonesome minstrel yourself down here in your empire of ice? Were you changed to be a... what you appear as now? Hugh. Imagine if I were a minstrel and wore a charming countenance. All would have passed much different for me, yes, and for the world above. I once walked your glade lands bright, all slicky and sticky and sweaty and warm. You bring that odour in your heart-breathing chests. The tree things, bee things, bird wings and worms. Do neither of you wash? That's good to know. All that's distasteful to you... Hate. I hate all parts of that sun-lusting and sultan and moss-mantled place. Winterlock's shrill shout puts a clamouring cold in each listener's lungs, like a deep and unerupting cough they'd wish out. I was hunted to my heels, you know, chased to the inhospitable bowels of the mountains where only long toil could carve such icy underways as these, Hugh. At first I thought you said underwear. But, well, I mean, did you want to stay here after a while, or why are we finding you here? Skew, that is because I made a promise. A promise I've since scalded myself to keep. That never I'd try my loved and only life. There, where cold is called callous, and as an ember cold and cooked, I swore to stay with my stratified ice, my lovely and long-boned ice, hue, until such time as I might walk again behind the whitening wind. And should that meltsome world one day drip molten drops upon my chair, my shield, my trusty shield I would raise high, and with it smash their heads. Skew. Winterlock advances. Reacting with force has a higher chance. Heck it. I'll risk it. Then talks him down. Ah, shields are neat, show me. What? I spent some time as a snail, you know. Hugh. Skew. Can I see your shield? You wish to see it? Don't play coy. The ice being begins to hand it over. Stop, Nenin. But as Nenin grasps the shield's edge, Winterlock yanks it easily back, and Nenin stumbles forward. Out-clever the very mind of all winter, will you? Remember your place, son child, to just as a hot-fingered and clutching little fellow. Enough! Back from him, or... Winterlock straightens his curved, cracking spine, fixes each pair of eyes with his own, freezing them. Take him away, then, and be the all of you gone. See in this my warning, and bring it to every chill ward at home. Grab him, I'll watch for trouble. Nenin, on your feet. Phew, I'm fine. Back to your fireside, you fleshy fools, and remember who waits for the flames all to die. Winterlock, who blows with a wasting wind and comes one day to fill your cradles with snow. The dripping cave entrance has slid partway open, wide enough for them to slip out. As their eyes adjust, they assemble above the sodden fields that lead to Stony Winter Rest. You are all right, aren't you? Nenin? Will be. I'm cold is the main thing. I just feel like a kettle you've left out in the freeze. Need to thaw. Come on, we've got clear weather now. Are we okay leaving him there? That Winterlock? Do we ever go back for him? They never will, for they'll never find the buried crossroads again. Skew, Hugh. Winterlock, please be gone, we whisper, awake the coals. Walk far from here, our heart is happy and children aren't cold. Winterlock, wander on, we keen and clutch our dampened walls. Stalk far from here, our hearts grow heavy and children won't grow old. Okay, that's whatever it is. Right, what time is it? I should really stop here. So I'm going to. So we're on chapter 5, which is nice. Yeah, so tomorrow, quick reminder, is Resident Evil DLC, The Escape Room, and Daughters, which is a bit of a prequel to the main game. I don't anticipate that taking all stream, so we should be able to come back to this. And then, obviously, after this, the next game, after this after this campaign, the next game on the slate will be The Secret of Monkey Island before coming back to do Campaign 4. So if you're new here and that sounds good to you, please do consider following. If not, totally fine. If you're not new here, welcome back. Hope you've enjoyed the stream once more. Just want to say thank you everyone for watching. YouTube, I'm going to end the recording, so please do stay safe, healthy and wholesome.